here. Welcome everyone. First game of the best of 21. It's going to start on Arabia, the only map that was not represented on the map draft because everyone starts on Arabia. Now Hera is playing as the Tatars here, and Hera's got an ugly gold. I don't think there's a way around it. That's an ugly gold on the front, ugly secondary gold as well, but he does have a back wood line. He's got back-ish stone. He's got back berries that are very secure, and he has a secondary gold that he can go for. I wonder if he's actually found these ostrich. He has not, and that might actually hurt him, but he's looking for them right now. This is a 9-vil start on these maps. So if you're wondering, oh my god, how on earth are they already at 16 pop at 2 minutes and 40 seconds? Well, 9-villager start will do that for you. In an attempt to make this best of 21 faster. That's why they've gone with those settings. Let's look at Yo's map. Yo, I think I actually might enjoy Hera's map better than Yo's. Even though he has his back gold. I guess he's got a back woodline back here. But his woodline options seem kind of far away from his TC, and his berries are pretty far forward. We'll see what he goes for with the Romans. It's probably going to be infantry, right? That seems to be the consensus. Getting the 2 armor upgrades at a time is really, really powerful. And Yo might attempt to go for that type of strategy in early feudal age, as both players get loom, and they'll both go up 19 population. How about a 19 villager start? Okay. What, we just gonna have a clown car pull up to the TC? Just when you think it's over, you know, after that 11th villager, there's still 8 more. That's Red Bull? That's like 27. I don't even remember. What does Empire Wars start with? 26, 27? How do you feel about clown cars? They frighten me. Do you remember that whole period as Hera didn't have enough food to click up, so he actually made an extra villager after loom? Kind of scuffed-ish build here. Still only has 3 seconds of idle time, so it's not the worst. Villagers are sparkling today, by the way. Very glamorous on the wood lines. They're glowing on the hunt. It's so stupid, Capture H. What are you doing? Anyway, do you remember that phase in like 2013 when clowns were just sneaking up to people? It was at like 2013, 14, 15, something like that. Whatever happened to that? Did enough clowns get beat up that the international clown community stopped like surprising people in the dark on a back road? They started playing arena. Ah, yes, they found a even worse use of their time. Didn't need viral marketing for it anymore. Okay, maybe that was it. Hey, maybe that was it in more ways than one. All right, so Yo is going for a stable. Subverting expectations. Gonna go for a stable. Is not gonna go into the militia or men-at-arms approach. Hera gets that house up just in time. Don't know if you noticed that, but he's gonna go into an archer range here. Tatars are quite nice, especially with all these hills around later in the game. But the nice thing early is that your herdables will last a little bit longer, right? So Hera still has the goat and the sheep left over. Doesn't need to think about any farms or anything. Hasn't even really used his berries, so that's a fallback plan. And he is indeed using this gold at the back because his gold was at the front. And Yo hasn't spotted this. So Yo right now only sees this forward gold. He sees the range. And then he sees the secondary gold here. Maybe assumes that Hera has a back gold access, or maybe he's not even thinking about it. He hasn't put the pieces together yet. I think he knows that Hera's not just going into skirmisher production, so it's probably gold access somewhere. Because Hera spotted his stable earlier. B-tier tournament for S-tier players. Well, I mean, technically a B-tier, but is anyone really thinking about this as a B-tier? Not really, right? Like, if Viper loses, you know, if Viper gets swept 11-0 4 times in a row, he's going to tell you that it's a B-tier. Like, don't get it twisted. He's going to let you know that it is indeed a B-tier. But I don't think anyone's thinking of this as a B tier. It's a C tier? Oh, God. Yo doesn't want to lose his scouts in exchange for one villager. I wasn't even certain that he would kill her either. She could have squeaked out of there. So he's going to keep running around. He's holding the army at home from Hera. And this is giving him time to start the walls. And Yo is indeed starting the big walls. Houses all the way to this woodline. He might go this way. He could even keep going to the edge of the map. I don't know how useful that would be. Hello, Dave. Hello, my friend. How are you? You know Viper is listening, right? Oh my God. Is he? Oh my God. How will I ever recover from this? Now we can never be friends. He hated me anyway. Fine. How is decided what tournament is what tier? Usually has to do with the prize pool. I think there's also some stuff around whether it's an open qualifier or an invitational. That's what I heard anyway, but I'm not certain. There's a Wikipedia Discord, you can join that and ask. Scout's still running around from Yo, and you know what? Yo has done a fairly decent job at just holding the army. He doesn't have to worry about getting hit at home. He can go for these full walls, and this is a very Yo type of play. Yo loves to control his enemy's movements. And he loves to be able to track his enemy's armies so he can feel secure at home. And he can get away with stuff like this. And look at this freaking wall, dude. Hera's doing the same thing, though. Hera is doing the same thing. The last time I looked at it, I didn't see Arabia in the closed map pool of this tournament. So it's interesting that both of them have walled so heavily. And Hera hasn't even walled around the gold. He's still just taking this gold at the back. Yo? He's busy. He's busy. Maybe he was placing a building or something, but he still has 4 scouts alive. Hera has been queuing up archers this entire time. You can see this archer range is, well, 84% production. It's been idled at some points, probably when he was trying to quick wall the scouts in. And Yo is coming forward with skirmishers now. And he almost has the walls complete. It feels like you have to... It kind of feels like if you're going to go for a wall that far out and this extensive, you kind of have to go for the double layer. Because the single layer is just too easy to crack, especially if Hera gets there with crossbows or something in Castle Age, but... Maybe it's just an early warning system for Yo. And he just wants to delay until he gets Castle Age in himself. He's got enough resources, basically, to click up now. He's got both of his buildings. And Hera, well, it's kind of working his way there. Romans do get 5% faster gathering and building. So their eco is generally pretty good. I hope he notices that. Yo always checks. Yo will always check. Yo will never assume. Yep. Easy. Wallable. Dockable even. And Yo gets the armor. So he is indeed going into knights here. We're not going to see some clever longsword play. Wow, clicking castle at 15 minutes. That's an insane build. 9 villagers start, my friend. Dock wall the pond. Yep, you could fit. I mean, I'm looking at this puppy and I'm thinking after that fish is gone, you could fit. Well, hot damn, you could fit probably 8, 9 fish traps around that there dock. Yeah, brother. Was that Colonel Sanders? No. No, it wasn't. That guy never served in the army. Let's take a look at the scouting. Because that's basically all we're doing here. What an absolutely enthralling contest we have so far on game number 1. Hey guys, my name's Hera. From Canada, I live in Argentina. I love open maps. I don't like closed maps. Love Arabia. It's open. Crossbow is coming out, and Yo has not tracked this, I think. Oh, sneaky time here from Hera. He gets Thumb Ring automatically with Tatars. There's a hill he can play around over here. There's a wood line potentially snipeable there from Mr. Yo, and Hera, instead of going for the university, has gone for 2 additional TCs here. Yo has also gone for 2 additional TCs. Is he going to see this? Yo does have Town Watch, and that's something Yo will get in general faster than other players. Is Town Watch, I think primarily because he's a Nomad player, also because he's smart. Got it immediately upon reaching Castle Age. He is going to dive in on this, and Yo only has the first armor with Bloodlines. Hera has Thumb Ring on his crossbows on a hill with Tatars. Hera is going to win this. Oh God, Yo. Oh, Yo, one look at this engagement would tell you that you can't do it with +1 armor. Hera just completely ripped everything there. 11 kills on these 5 crossbows, and he's going to kill another knight. Yo will finally clear this up. But the crossbow takes out a final friend as Yo's army goes down. Cav Archers now being added in from Hera. Cav Archers is not a typical Hera play. Like, I've seen Hera play into extended crossbow play with Tatars many times rather than going for the Cav Archer style. And it is indeed only 1 archer range, so it's not really heavy into Cav Archers. Maybe just a few to keep Yo in check. He knows he's done a significant amount of damage against Yo's initial army, so it's not really a threat coming forward. I think if Yo were planning to go all in there, he would have had the +2 armor already. It's probably telling Hera that there's likely additional TCs behind, but with Mr. Yo, you never know. It rhymes because it's true. Yo has a tendency to go 3 TC boom and then sneak a villager out and place a siege workshop at the side. Not even at the front, at the side of the base, where he's never going to be scouted. And that's different from a lot of players, because I think a lot of players will put the initial investment into their army and then come forward with a forward siege workshop and then add the TCs later. Yo is actually fond of going TC, TC, defend a little bit at first, then mass the army, then sneak a villager out to the side and start the pressure. But he's forced into a defensive one because he sees the Cav Archers from Hera. I wonder if he knows that it's going to be really limited production on CA. It's pretty rare for just a single archer range to be your prime producer of Cav Archers. Usually you have 2, 3, 4. How does Hera have so many villagers more? Well, Yo has 2 minutes and 11 seconds of idle TC time. Yo also has Wheelbarrow, which Hera is just now getting. So that delayed his TCs a little bit. And Yo has lost 2 villagers. And Yo has Town Watch. So, there you go. And we do the math. Bing, bop, boop. Means that Hera is ahead by 8 villagers. Yo is adding scorpions. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Hera's also sneaking out for the relics here, but Yo has the scouts. Please don't move this at the last second. Thank you. And it's going to be just 2 relics in the same spot. Easy pickup and delivery from Mr. Yo here on this hill. Also sees another relic over here. Does not see the other ones. Hera does, however. So he's going to snag that one. Ballistic Scorps. You need the tech for them to get ballistics, right? Or does ballistic just automatically affect them? I'm not sure what that tech does. I know it gives like faster firing. But I don't know when ballistics... You need ballistics for it to work. Okay. So ballistics just automatically affects it regardless of the unique tech you get. Okay, cool. I have not played Romans very often. And I've not seen Romans very often. I think we've only seen them twice now in competitive play. Such a cringe design. Okay, cool. More farms being added in. 4 TCs for Mr. Yo. 4 TCs for Hera as well. Remember, Yo is getting that 5%. Juicy 5% on everything. Every resource gathered. Hera has ballistics. Yo decides to not save the villager. Instead, pulling her away. Thereby sentencing her to death. And Hera will just now go for the market. 36 farms for Hera, 42 farms for Mr. Yo. He's on the way up to Imperial Age. And the action, trust me guys, the action is just about to begin. I know it's been crazy so far. Yay. 5%? Is he using promo code Dave AOE at checkout? He might be. He just might be. Dave _ AOE. Thanks. Time for a 10-minute react break, Dave. That's Viper's job today. +2 armor coming in for Mr. Yo. Husbandry coming in for Hera. How many relics? Yo has 1. Hera's gonna get... Well, Yo, if you see this, you can convert. Yep. Delete it, Hera. That's Mr. Yo we're talking about, all right? There's no chance. There's absolutely no chance you're killing that monk. Now he has to run from the spearman. Run! He's good. So it's going to be 3-2 relics. Or... Yo, why you... Where's he going with this? He's taking it into the oasis. He's not, he's undecided. He's dead. Okay, ballistics is not yet in for Mr. Yo. So he's not taking advantage of the ballistic scorpions. Castle on the hill in a really nice position here from Hera. And he's suddenly spreading out over the map, right? More archer ranges coming down. More cav archers being added in. It's surprising that he was able to exert so much map control with just like the 5 cav archers he had in Castle Age. But that was because Yo was investing in the economy himself. I want to see the resources gathered. How much does this 5% really matter here for Mr. Yo? He's only 500 res gathered behind, and he's like 18 villagers behind right now. He did have heavy plow a little bit longer. He did have wheelbarrow a little bit longer. Neither player has really used the market to sell. Hera's used it a little bit, so the resource gathering is basically accurate. It's a nice little boost there for Yo. Knights and Cavalier coming in against these Scorpions. Now Romans, they run into some problems a little bit later in the game with their tech tree. They have really good Cavalier. They can upgrade them, but they can't get Paladin. Fully upgradable, though. They have great Scorpions. Their Legionaries are strong, especially when mixed with Centurions, but they don't really have anything in terms of siege like trebuchet bonuses or bombard cannons. They don't really have anything in terms of range units, so Yo's going to have to do the damage right now before the Tatars can get their mass completed of cav archers, and he is kind of doing damage, right? Like Hera's running away with these cav archers, waiting for all his upgrades to come in. Yo is just streaming in Cavaliers here. He's killed villagers on the gold. And now he's going to have a castle here, so he has the potential to treb this castle down. Hera might have to make more castles defensively. And Yo is almost caught up on villager count. Wonderful TC over here from Hera, near the stone. Nice little farm TC there. Isn't he throwing Cav? He's buying himself time. That's one thing Yo is just a master at, right? He's trying to kill Vills. He's trying to buy himself time so he can get everything set up behind. If he was just sitting here with the Cavalier, Hera would be sitting here with the Cav Archers picking away at him. And now Hera's like, I have enough to defend. It's only 4 units. I'm going to come forward now. See what's up. Mr. Yo going into light cav. He's got more trebs on the way. I think he's going to need like a stack of 3 or 4 or 5 to really assault this castle. And look at this. Look at this. You go forward and you find opportunities. If you keep this military at home, you're never going to find these villagers to kill. 138 villagers for Hera. Still has 16 in the queue, so Hera is really, really producing here. Also getting herbal medicine. Probably the 5th time we've seen it so far in this event. Tato got it quite a bit in the previous set. Hera is getting it now because he's got this castle to garrison in. Hera is still producing villagers as he pushes forward with these, and Yo just can't save his trebs. He just can't. I don't know how he's going to take out this castle. Maybe a castle of his own. There we go. But if he wants to get away with this, he's going to have to keep sending Cavalier and Light Cav into the base from Hera. Eco KD right now 35-4. It's looking pretty convincing. But then you realize that Hera still has more vills with 11 in the queue. And he's up to 40 Cav Archers now. Still, Trebs are pushing forward. Castle over here is being denied. It was a risk for Mr. Yo. He had his army forward. He's hoping Hera would be preoccupied. He could get a castle here and then really start to assault this position. But now he's not only failed the castle, but he's opened the door for Hera to come in for some raids of his own. He's still raiding over here, though, as Hera makes a mass exodus over towards this wood line. Yo has the trebs forward, so if he wants to take out this castle, he can try. But Hera is going to be back here with the army. And it just seems like the death ball for Hera is going to be so much deadlier than the death ball for Mr. Yo. He hasn't gotten the Scorp mass up that you might think would be a counter to this with ballistics. He doesn't have any legionaries. He doesn't have any centurions. None of the things that are typically thought of as the strengths for Romans. He's just got Cavalier. Yeah, these Cav Archers are the thing that Yo needs to remove from the field, but I don't think he has an army to do that. As Hera gets more castles in the back of his base, too, it's going to be harder and harder for Yo to continue with these raids. There's already 2 castles here protecting that. If he gets a castle around this area, too, it's going to be very difficult. Commit to tenses. That is for the charge attack? Right? Yes. We're getting used to Romans. Probably. See, now they have a charge attack. Woo! The Cavalier now have a charge attack. Yay! And faster production. Okay. Light Cap 2? No. Trebs have gone down. Castle has gone down. Trebs are behind here for Mr. Yo. But it's still 40 Cav Archers from Hera. Probably needs to save up for that heavy Cav Archer research. And look at all the damage that Yo has done here. Look at the Eco KD right now. 76-16. And Hera is suddenly just off of farms. There's not a single TC or villager under this TC. We see bodies all over the place. He's trying to recover here. And Hera has almost left himself open too much. And finally, we are seeing the fruits of Yo's labor with these raids coming in. He's starting to overwhelm Hera. Hera didn't respect these raids enough. He never went for another castle back here. He never completed the full wall. He left himself wide open. And now he's losing villagers over here. He's probably stressing out. Yo is perfectly safe at home currently with a few idols here and there, 26. And he is taking control of these extra resources. And it's his turn to play a little bit slower with the trebs, as Hera is just trying to recover from all of the damage that Yo has done. Hera still going on the offensive. He's getting heavy camel and the +2 armor. But Yo is still here with light cav, and Yo has 66 on food, and Yo has 3 trebs setting up on a hill, and there's a lot of villagers over here. How many villagers? 36 vills. Without a single shred of army in this general area. Yo also killing villagers inside. He's sending more light cav in. Hera's going to lose more farmers. I mean, if Yo gets back here, that's free kills. I think Hera just really underreacted to the raids from Yo. He assumed they would stop. He assumed as soon as he came forward, Yo would be defending against him with all of his army. That simply isn't what happened. The main ball of cav archers is still very difficult for Yo to take out, and it makes it even more difficult now that there's camels here. But he has still been raiding. And he has taken out that castle over here, and he's got a new castle on the gold. It's not over yet, guys. We know Hera is a specialist in grinding out games like this. And we're going to see his farm count spike from like 35 all the way up to, let's say, 47 minutes. He's going to have 50 plus farms. Maybe even 60. Another castle on the hill. Damn, dude. Yo's farm count already spiked. Yep. Castle's coming up here. One thing that Hera does, which is kind of funny, is like he'll have a bunch of farms like this, right? That are all around his TCs, and the villagers have died in them. But if you watch his point of view, he'll just go over and grab those vills from here, and he'll just place a bunch of new ones. He's like, we cannot work on soil that is soaked in blood. It simply does not happen. It's too salty. The plants won't grow. Damn, dude. Hera's losing more vills. Yo is making things messy, but now Hera's pushing forward here. 47 minutes, and he's still only at 37 farms. I was wrong. I was completely wrong. 100% wrong. And Yo places another castle even for... He can't decide! But he is killing villagers over here. Eco KD 130 to 31. He's actually dropping farm count because he refuses to ungarrison these vills. And these ones. Losing more villagers at the front. That is the most copium castle. Hera doesn't have trebs, man. He's only got 2. And they're at the back over here. He's trying to defend this side. He doesn't have the gold. He doesn't have the wood. He's got 1 on wood right now. He's down to 96 villagers. He still has this super deadly ball of cav archers, and we can see they've got 51 kills, and he's got another ball with 40 kills. But if you're reacting to 3 different pushes at the same time, cav archers are really not the best unit, right? Because they need to go in mass to respond to those raids. And as soon as you pull them away from one area, Yo's going to attack you at the other area. And now the castle is down from Hera. This is looking really bad for him. Really, really bad. Yo just comes in here. As soon as the cav archers move away, Yo sends like 15 units, comes over, snipes the trap. Cav archers come back. Might take an engagement there. Or he might just snipe another 2 trebs over here and send these things into the eco. And as soon as Hera looks away, well, more light cav come in. Yo might be happy with just taking 3 or 4 or 5 cav archers, slowly whittling down this ball. Hera garrisons in the castle. Castle's doing a lot of damage with its arrows, but the light cav just runs straight through. Hera's still having major wood issues. Don't be weird, chat. I know you want to. Does Hera even have safe wood? This is his safest wood, I guess. I'd say no. There's 3 trees back here you can take, potentially. 106 villagers. God, Yo has done such a good job this game, hasn't he? Yo has done such a good job. He refused to let Hera control the game with his cav archers. He couldn't fight that army. He knew he couldn't fight that army. So instead, he decided to hit the areas he actually could do damage to. As Hera now garrisons all these cav archers in here. Herbal medicine is in, remember? So he's puffing something in there. And here comes another army. And the Treb is here working away on the castle. That is the second last castle for Hera. He's got 1 Treb forward. And he's losing more of these cav archers. Not a single legionary was made by Yo. Not a single centurion was made by Yo. He is showing right now against a fairly decent Arabia Civ and the Tatars. He's showing the impact that fully upgraded cavalry and a good eco bonus can have. You have 5% gather rate on everything. You get the final armor, you get the final attack. You don't even need Paladin, you don't even need Hussar. It's good enough. Charge attack really helps. For the Cavalier, yeah, but the majority of the damage that's been done has been done by Light Cav, it feels like. Oh, Harry, you can't afford... Oh, even the repair villagers are going down. You can't afford to lose this Treb, my dude. You simply cannot. And Yo is a specialist in hitting his Treb shots against other Trebs. Trust me. Told you. Might be what he's best at. I've seen it so many times. See what I mean? Do you see what I mean? There's plenty of farms here. Do you see what I mean? I guess they're not on his screen, but... Hera adds Omega farms. How many farms on the field for Hera right now? Casually 76 farms placed. But he's only taken 36 of them. More light cap going down. KD is in Hera's favor. Eco KD is what's really mattering right now, and wood control is what's really mattering. And Yo is gonna, oh, Yo is gonna spot this. And you look at this from Yo's perspective, he's like, ooh, it's my birthday. Look at all of these villagers. He knows exactly where to target now. And Hera's gonna have to keep camels at home. But Hera has no gold. And Yo, he's got plenty of gold in the bank. Hera's having wood problems. He's having gold problems. He's back up to 60-something farms, but now he drops down to 40-something as he takes the villagers off the farms because of the raids. On the other side, Yo is extremely casually up to 89 farms. He's doing all of this with just light cav. That's it. Did Yo get the Imtech? Yeah. Hera no Hussar upgrade, ... He can't afford it, bro. How is he ever going to afford that? It's over. It's over. When light cav are just taking out your camels, it's done. He's going to try again, though. He's still coming in. Yo, hiding in the castle over here, is trying to save his farmers. Down to only 80 farmers now. And Hera calls the GG, and that's just a really well-played game. From Mr. Yo. Hera also went for the boom. Similar to Yo, he got a phenomenal castle spot here. But then he left his base open. After that first raid comes in, it feels like maybe some gates around here or some houses or something like that. Maybe some walls around here. Maybe another castle here could have done the trick to prevent the raids. But I think, number one, Hera was obviously having to do 1,000 things at once. I think he was also a little bit too confident that Yo would pull his army to respond to the cav archers forward, and that he could garrison his vills in time and deal with the raids just with his new reinforcements. Really, really nice stuff. Yo showing that Romans maybe against certain civs on a map like Arabia don't need a range option. to go into. They don't need bombard cannons, right? They don't need things that other civs have. They just need a decent eco bonus and fully upgradable light cav. Romans are very good. That remains to be seen, I think. Look at that eco. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Cool. All right, so the score is 1-1. Mr. Yo or 1-1-0. Sorry, not 1-1. This is Hera's tournament, so every time an opponent wins a game, Hera also wins a game, just to make things fair. And Yo picked Romans really early, didn't he? We saw Romans like down at the bottom for Tato and Vinch earlier. Hera with the Tatars pick on the last line. And we can't mark down Arabia because it is the first map, so we won't get anything indicated on the map draft. We will be waiting for game number 2. Looks like they're in the lobby. Looks like it's going arena, so Hera wants a win. Yo said he thought Romans would be OP in 1v1. When did he say that, though? When they first released? You gotta wait like 3 or 4 months before people really have a good idea of what the Civ's capable of. Mr. Yo in Arena. Hey, man. He has won more arena games in the last year than I can ever remember him winning. So, it's still not good. He's won more arena games than me. Okay, cool. I think it's also like Daniel was telling me the other day, because I asked him about the game he played on arena against Yo, where he just Daniel just played like a little meta bitch. And I asked him about it. I'm like, why'd you play like such a bitch? With Burgundians. He even picked Burgundians against Yo, and he's like, Yo's chat has a meme about Arena and about Daniel, and he said that if he didn't win that game, he'd never be able to live it down. So I guess Yo's chat wants to see Yo win on Arena. We have a little contest about it or something. Some memes circulating around, so maybe Yo has been studying. Maybe Yo has been trying really hard to get the arena builds down. He's gone with Burgundians here. Hera has gone with Turks. I think most people would consider these to be like 1A, 1B civilizations for best on arena. I think Turks is better, slightly, but barely. Why are Yo's sheep so far away? What, you mean these ones? They are really, aren't they? Oh my god. I didn't even know they could spawn that far away anymore. This is like old school arena with the sheep outside the walls. I know I mentioned it many times before, but like any just DE arena players, you don't even know, dude. You don't even know what arena used to look like. Arena used to be the biggest headache in the world. Your sheep would spawn outside your walls. Sometimes your sheep, your boars, and your deer would all spawn outside of your walls. And then you would have to find the sheep out there, use the sheep to open the gate to lure the boars in, use the sheep out here to open the gate to push the deer in, which would then run all the way around the wall into the corner where then you couldn't push it back. And sometimes your enemy would come out with the scout if they were being a dick, or if they had a good map and they discovered everything inside their walls early. They would come with the scout, take your sheep, and take everything else because the gate was open. Deleting a wall to get the boar in and then the enemy scout camping it. Yep. used to start out arena games is we see early horse collar here from Yo with Burgundians. Okay. Early horse collar, early double bit axe, of course. We used to, like, when we were casting arena games, we would look at the maps and be like, oh my god, he's got all 4 of his deer inside. Broken. Absolutely broken map. He's going to have such a better start than his opponent that has to go find 8 sheep, 2 boars, and 4 deer outside his walls. Yo, housed. Oh no, 6 seconds vital TC time. Whatever will he do? Also, in all DE maps now, which DE players do not realize, I think, there is a sheep that you always start with. A sheep, a pig, a cow, whatever. You always start with one, right? That was not the case. And the maximum distance for the 4 starting sheep used to be longer. So you could start out with 2 villagers over here, a villager over here, and 4 sheep over here that you then needed to find. And then your scouts could start over here, so you wouldn't have the sheep in time underneath the TC. Yo got loom because he was housed. Oh, God. Okay. So Yo has already screwed up this arena build order. Also going for a lumber camp over here. Remember Chinese with 4 sheep trapped in the pond. Yep. I remember migration, dude. Those sheep, they would always hug the edge of the water. And it would be the last tile that you scouted, and you would find all 4 of them, and you realize that you're already 30 seconds past the time you should have clicked up. With your villagers walking 15 tiles to the berries because you couldn't afford a mill. You're trying to get them super quick. So stupid. Feudal age on the way. Yo has loom, but Yo also has the wood upgrade and the farm upgrade as well. I wonder what strategy Yo is going to go for here. No confusion on Hera's strategy. He's got 4 on stone already, 2 on gold, 1 on each straggler tree for no bumpage. Turk castle drop. It could be a castle drop. It could also just be a castle at home in a Janissaries, but likely a castle drop. And I don't know if Yo's going to be prepared for this one. Turks can play the meta with the light cav, right? They can play forward castle drop Janissaries. They could play just straight Janissaries in some cases. Fast imp isn't really a thing anymore because you're kind of telegraphing your strategy with your uptime to your opponent, and it's fairly weak. With just like the bombard cannon, hand cannon opening. Is relic victory enabled? No. Are we going to see Flemrev? I think Flemrev died like a dog in the street. Is Hera getting loom? That will indicate whether this castle is coming forward or not. He's not getting loom. He's not getting loom, and Yo is going to go into some scouts here. He clicks up the castle age. If Hera comes forward with this castle, and he doesn't get loom, well, we could have a game on our hands. Castle at home is smarter. Okay. Dude, why do I get makeup ads? I don't know. Maybe it's telling you so. Have you looked in the mirror recently? Sorry. He'll never emotionally recover from that. You get ads based on your face. Yep. That's right. That was 4 ads. I couldn't hear your answer. My man's getting roasted and getting dished out ads at the same time. Damn, dude. Twitch is brutal. This environment is just not nurturing at all, is it? Okay, more scouts coming from Mr. Yo. And it's a castle at home from Hera. Remember, Janissaries lost a range, guys. They only have 7 range now. I don't know if I like the castle at home strategy. But I guess he still has the light cav. He's just going to be contesting the relics here. And Mr. Yo is waiting for his light cav to come out before he takes these engagements. Now, we're looking at the relic positions. There's one that's free for Yo. This one's probably free as well. These other 3 going to be contested quite a bit. There's a lot of wolves on this map. Holy. 5 in that one area. Hera should cut more wood so the mini-map woman has prettier hair. I don't see it. I don't see a woman here. The mini-map looks like a fat dude with a chode. Okay, so we've got fat dude with a chode. We've got woman. We've got TIE fighter. It doesn't look anything like a TIE fighter. Sitting dog from front. Right. Yo is getting the mining upgrade. He's going for a castle of his own. And Janissary is still kind of contesting. Hera's keeping his light cav very active here, and he hasn't taken any damage on it, so Yo is going to really struggle to get this relic. Oh, Yo trying to block here with the light cav, but does not end up getting the conversion, even Mr. Yo. And Hera is coming out for the relics. So he's just using the Janissaries to help with the relic contest. Has added that second TC, so Yo's not too far ahead economically. Even though Hera had to go for a castle. And Hera is definitely going to snipe this monk, right? No, 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 no. No. It's Ross Perot. I've heard that name. But I don't know who that is. I was trying to sneak out with this this relic. How much you want to bet Hera is too active with his light cav? Okay, saw the monk. But he was just about to pull it away. As now the light cav come in for this other monk. Oh, Mr. Yo. Oh, he doesn't kill it. Kill it now! Gets it. Totally worth. 2 monks down. Bye-bye 4 light cav, but he can always make some more. Janissaries are coming forward. The monk is too slow. He's going to have to yeet the relic in this general direction. Yo, bring him here and then hope that it yeets over the wall and hope that your Janissaries miss all the... There was a moment where it was possible. We've seen it happen before. If he put it right here, he might have yeeted it. We saw that in Masters of Arena. There was a monk that was standing right outside the wall on a horizontal section like this, and he yeeted it over. Like the monk was here, and he yeeted it to here. Kind of wild. Hera's busy putting his food and gold into Janissaries, and he's not really stockpiling all that much food to go up to Imp, but he is only producing from 2 TCs, and he does have now 24 farms. So if he waits a little bit, he should have enough resources to click up. However, Yo is going for a castle here, and Yo has more food in the bank than Hera, so he might be clicking up to Imperial Age first. We saw a 3-pointer 2 tiles away, exactly. That relic has been taken back. Hera's taking back the relic from right in front of Yo's base. Shameless. Janissary's running cover. And these Janissaries are also giving a lot of nice map control to Hera, and that enables him to do stuff like this. Go for a castle. Yo's going to click up first, though. Hera's also thinking about clicking up. He's going to be about 30 seconds behind Mr. Yo. And Hera obviously will have access to chemistry instantly in Imperial Age. There's going to be a delay on that one from Yo. He's going to need a university first, and he's going to need like a minute and a half or minute 45, whatever it is, to get chemistry once he gets there. Excuse me. Oh my god. Felt that sneeze coming from Narnia. No swearing? I'm trying not to, you know, Viper's watching. He's probably tuned out by now, actually.
Bad news.
He's got a short attention span.
Prince of Nigeria to send me the money he owes me, but it turns out he was a bigger fraud than the CAD itself.
You ordered Canadian dollars from Nigerian prince. That's your first mistake, Apex. But thank you for redirecting that money my way. Appreciate it. Is the Viper not old enough for swears? Well, he's Norwegian, right? He basically grew up in a cartoon. Hera is destroying wolves here. What is this? This is their home. He's hunting them. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Look at that TC. I love it. I love it. More villagers to repair your castles. More villagers to support your push. You get a third TC. It's on the middle gold. You might as well take this instead of taking the ones that are closer to your base. And block printing coming in for Mr. Yo. So it's going to be a monk defense. Still, look at the Janissary number there. 16 from Hera. Yo doesn't really have any units to accompany his monks into siege, as he goes for chemistry. And Hera will go for a couple trebs first. I like this a lot. I like this a lot. I feel like when players have access to bombard cannons, they will default onto bombard cannons always over trebs. But in some instances, trebs are simply better. Like when you're facing up against a monk defense, when you know your opponent also has access to bombard cannons, trebs can sit just out of range where you can defend them. A mix of them is generally better, in my opinion. Although this treb location is a bit sus. Hera needs masonry. Don't think he can afford it. Does Mr. Yo stream? He does. Monks attempting to convert the bombard cannon castle does not have fletching, but that's what the Janissaries are there for. To support his bombard cannons if the monks are trying to convert. Hera now attack grounding in between these two trebs. That's why you don't set him up like this, Mr. Yo. He's trying to take out the castle here. One treb is going to go down, though. His own castle also going down to the trebs from Hera. And it seems like Hera is going to be able to save this, although he's running out of stone right now. So maybe if he doesn't notice he's out of stone, he does. He buys some more. And surprising absolutely nobody. It looks like Mr. Yo is going to make an early exit from this arena game unless something changes real fast. That's a pretty intimidating push here from Hera. Like, even if Yo gets 4 conversions on the Janissaries, even if Yo gets conversions on the bombard cannons, he still can't stop this. And he calls the GG. Yo tried to play meta. The meta didn't work. It's hard to contest the relics when you're fighting up against Janissaries. He didn't add that third TC, right? He went for the castle instead. So his eco wasn't significantly ahead of Hera's. And Turks win again. Who bet on Yo for an arena victory? The odds must have been good if you were betting on him. Like, the odds had to be good. Otherwise, what are you doing? Odds were 51-49. My chat is so... No wonder I lost the sub war against Hera. My chat is so brain dead. Holy, we're going to have to work on this, guys. We're definitely going to have to work on this one. Oh my goodness. I thought Yo was better than Hera on non-Arabia maps. Okay. One. Arena, a win for Hera. And then we look at Turks. Wow, he got those pretty late in the draft. When I think about Yo and Burgundians, I'm thinking about fairly open maps, walling up, going into the castle and going Castilier. I'm not thinking about him trying to use them on his worst map in this entire pool. Like enclosed, for instance. I've seen Yo go Burgundians on enclosed. He just survives until Castle Age, gets a castle up, starts making Castilier, and then makes another castle, and then another castle, and another castle. Jon So is better than Yo in Arena, respectfully. I think Yo would probably still take... If Jon So and Yo played like a best of 7, I think Yo would probably still win that on Arena. Would be close, though. Slavs weren't picked last today. Yeah, they weren't. What was picked last? Oh, Bulgarians. Fuck, dude. The whole Slavic region is just in shambles right now in Age of Empires 2. That whole region is just absolutely shambles. Lithuanians is not really... Lithuanians is kind of away from there. But Lithuanians is randomly banned. Then we have Bulgarians. We have Slavs. Last 2 picks. Randomly? Yeah. Lithuanians again? Yeah, I don't know. It might be just a bug with this captain's mode website. We'll see on the next one. It might just be a bug that it always picks Lithuanians. Were you disappointed with Vinch? I want to avoid spoiling other best of 21s because I'm gonna upload all these to YouTube, but the very question there just kind of spoiled it a little bit. There were some disappointing games. I did a test draft, or no, I done a test draft just to prove Paradox is Scottish. I done a test draft and it banned Bulgarians. It just doesn't like that whole region, does it? Eastern Europe, dude. I guess Lithuania's pretty far away from Bulgaria, but still. Why you don't host tournaments? Usually takes like 6 months to like anywhere from 6 months to like a year and a half to plan out tournaments. And I'm just not the type of person to plan that far in advance. I'm not going to lie to you guys. The reason I'm in this business is because I can just avoid planning. It's not something I'm great at. I don't even know if I'm going to be still streaming full-time in 6 months from now, or a year from now, or a year and a half from now. I don't even know what I'm doing tomorrow. And that's fine. Just say you're lazy? Oh, I'm definitely lazy. 100% Paradox. But luckily, I found a career. I found a line of work where that doesn't impact me that much. Oktar, thank you for the 16 months, dude. Appreciate it.
Don't worry, I will continue to pay your salary.
Fuck you all, your lives are so sad I get a charity tax break just for hanging out with you.
Dave, oh hello.
Imagine your salary being in CAD, though. Yeah, true. I think my main strength as a human is being good in the moment. And you can prepare yourself to be good in the moment. You can practice things, especially as a caster, right? That's what I'm going to play towards, rather than meticulously planning everything out. Right, here we go. Hera playing as the Slavs here, Yo playing as the Magyars, and we have Meadow. And I have not seen Meadow in a hot minute. I didn't even remember that this map existed. We're going to have to reacquaint ourselves. We can do it live. There's 5 relics in the center. We've got all these little ponds in the sides, but there's only 3 shorefish in here and a shipwreck. So there's no deep fish there. There are berries all over the place. There's random patches of gold. There's a little plateau that your TC starts on, which is near the golds and the stones. But I think most of the battles will be revolving around these woodlines on the sides and the relics in the middle. Was this map in Red Bull? I think it was, but it was Empire Wars Start, right? So it looked quite different. I've not seen this before. I think I remember this map in an Empire Wars tournament. I think it was Enthroned, where Hera played Bohemians here. And he went into the Kembos. And he had like an unstoppable mass of Kembos. How is this different from Haboob? I mean, it's a lot more open than Haboob, right? A lot more open. You don't have the persistent woodline around the edge. These woodlines are a lot farther away. The map in general just looks bigger. Haboob only has 1 relic in the middle. Less boob? Yeah, true. It does have less boob. You're not wrong there. So, Slavs for Hera, Magyars for Yo. I think the opening play is just going to be scouts here from both. Yo will have the advantage, cheaper scouts, +1 attack. Hera's going to have more speed on his farmers, so he has technically, I guess, the eco advantage, but it's, blah. Is Dave now the second biggest AoE2 streamer? It's me, Memb, and Hera. It depends on what we're doing. I would say Hera's probably the biggest currently in terms of streamers. If Viper and T90 ever come back to Twitch, though, they'll be bigger than all of us, probably. Because they have the YouTube audience to bring in. In terms of size, Doubt is the biggest. True, actually. In terms of physical size, you are correct. You are technically correct. Doubt is the biggest. Also, Mem and Hera have significantly more followers than I do, right? I think in terms of like followers to viewership stats, I'm kind of unusual on Twitch. There's a lot of streamers with like 150k followers that only average 100, 200 viewers because they've been doing it a long time and, you know, it's a more transient audience. I think I have like 35k followers and I average above 1,000 viewers a stream, which is kind of strange. That just goes to show that Age of Empires 2 people are loyal. We like that. Look at this little setup here from Hera. He's going to get all of his villagers in on this lumber camp, and then he's going to wall it off, and it's going to be a nice little cubby, a nice little jungle camp. But There's going to be a lot of bumping until he cuts enough wood for it. Yo has also done the same thing. And Yo's is a lot better, right? This is a beautiful lumber camp. He can just go for the walls like this. Protect his vills. All right. Feudal Age coming in for Mr. Yo. And it's a stable. And Hera, I think Hera once again had to add a villager after Loom. It's the second game that's happened. He lost the first game when he did it. Didn't end up mattering that much there. But he's going to be a little bit slower with the scout production, which means that he's going to have to add in some extra spears. He's actually gone for a mill over here on the hunt. And Yo has gone for a mill on the berries. On this side, he might actually come out here for another mill on the berries. That's going to expose him to some scout pressure. As Hera goes to the stable forward on this woodline over here. Interesting. He had no second building. Aha! He had no second building. It is an unusual map, isn't it? Like, you're looking around, the berries are pretty far away. You had the deer to push in and stuff too. Don't know why Hera was killing his own deer, but he was. So maybe you forget to put the mill down at some point. I'm surprised Facebook doesn't pushing or for supporting another Hidden Cup-like event for T90. Me knowing T90 personally, oh, interesting. He's come over here to the shorefish. And he can take the deer, and this is likely not an area that Hera will come investigate. So really nice stuff there from Mr. Yo. In all likelihood, knowing T90, he wouldn't want to do a Hidden Cup on Facebook, probably. Because he knows the viewership would be nowhere near the other ones, and he wants to one-up himself constantly. So I would assume even if he got the money for it, it just wouldn't happen. This is a good push from Hera. Double spearman, 3 scouts forward. He kills 1 villager. Yo still has not walled this in. He's sending more skirmishers, or sorry, spearmen forward. But he does kill a spear back here from Hera. And he's trying to pull these spears out of position so he can then work away on the villagers over here. More vills potentially exposed over here on the berries as Yo's woodline is now pretty clogged up on this side. And he chases these away, but he's getting damage against the villagers over here. And Hera is trying to fight Magyar scouts off with villagers. Forging comes in clutch in these battles, and that is a villager kill for Yo, so the Eco Kitty is 1-0 currently. As the scouts from Hera are still looking around. It's wide open back here, and we know that Hera can be very annoying. Very, very annoying. With 3 or 4 scouts in the back of your base. Another villager goes down. Yo trying to complete the big wall to this woodline too. Guess you can wall to the TC and then just wall to the edge of the map, but it's so much area you have to cover. You watched Hera kill the vill and everything? I'm watching him kill vills, bro. Or you mean Yo? Slab Farms. He's got 14 of them. Food is coming in very, very nicely here for Hera as he loses a spearman for free, essentially. You said 1-0 Eco KD. Did I? Oh my god, this is coming back to this again. Guys, it's listed here. We watched it on screen. I responded to it. You don't need to point it out. You could just sit. I don't need to know that I misspoke. Market coming in. This is I already cast 1 best of 21 2 days in a row. I'm casting another one. I am going to misspeak. You do not need to point out every mistake. What I thought I said was the eco KD is 1-1. What I actually said might have been 1-0. It doesn't make a difference in the grand scheme of things. All you're doing is annoying me. They've got one guide again? Yeah. 2 villagers going down. It's only 1 villager. He targets the spearman instead, and now we can target the other villagers. And doesn't get them. Yeah, Rocked. I usually cast most of the tournaments. It's a little bit difficult. Because obviously I have other things on my schedule and tournaments vary in terms of times, but I'm casting most of them as Yo is really trying to get this villager. He's not going to get him. He does get him. But Hera is almost in Castle Age, guys, and Yo is still not clicked up. Yo got bloodlines. He hasn't gotten the armor for his scouts, but he's not continuing scout production either. He's going for a market back here with these 2 villagers. Does have the full wall completed to there, but he doesn't have it on the side. How was the podcast yesterday? It was really good. Mark Gugu was a super interesting guest. Yeah, you should go listen to it. I don't know if it's up yet. I think Bullet has his VODs disabled on his channel, so I don't know if he's posted it yet, but Mark Gugu's really interesting. Name of podcast? I think it's, I don't know what it's called anymore. It used to be called the Poopcast. Pikeman coming in for Hera. Light Cav coming in for Hera. And a monastery as well to grab these 5 relics in the center. Do we think Hera's going to get all 5 relics? I feel like it's a decent possibility, right? Like, Yo's still a minute 50 away from Castle Age. His scouts are out of position here. And Hera's getting pikemen to protect his main eco and protect his monks as well. If Hera waits till he has like 3 monks or whatever with some pikemen to support, I feel like he can just snag all of these relics, and then at that point Hera can just sit back and wait. Why, in doubt's sake, do you disable VODs? Well, I'm happy he disables VODs. Show us the speedy monks. Ah, that's right. They get faster monks. I didn't even remember that. That was part of the patch notes indeed. Look at how fast these boys are. Oh my lord. Look at how quick they are. What's the base speed of a missionary? Are they as fast as a missionary? Base speed before husbandry. Pre-marriage. Are they faster than a missionary? We need to know. Donks are still faster. 1.1. Okay. Cool. What about... What? Where are you? Just because you're quick doesn't mean you need to taunt your enemy by running back into the battlefield. Thank you. 2 relics coming in. Mr. Yo unable to get these relics. He hasn't added another TC yet. He's going for the +2 armor on his 1 knight currently. But donks can't carry a relic. They should be able to. I've been saying this for years. And don't make them slower when they're carrying the relic. It's fine. Just let them carry the relic at their natural speed. Yo really doesn't have a military here. He's got 4 scouts, 6 pikemen, and 5 knights. +2 armor, sure. But Hera's going to get all 5 relics. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. And now Hera's in a position once these come in where he can just sit. And Yo is going to be the one that needs to do damage to him. Hera doesn't need to attack after this point. He can sit back with his pikemen, with his monks, with his knights. As long as he's not losing like 10, 15 villagers, he should be fine. However, He is pretty exposed back here, and Yo has iron casting on these knights, so he's going to be taking out these vills real quick. Though I don't know if iron casting really makes a difference on a one-to-one basis, knight versus vill. I don't think it does. Look at this army. Being healed up, of course, right? Pikemen are at, like, a wisp of HP. Hera gets the maximum value from those, and he's also clearing up the knights with his light cav and his knights. And he's got a monk over here ready to convert. He gets into prime position. Monk is like, hey, man. Bye, man. Oh, he didn't have faith. Getting too far ahead of himself. Cannot convert with no juice. Look at how fast these monks are, dude. I've never seen them in action before. It's not something you think about. Redemption on the way for Hera. Still only 1 TC. It is a 1 TC play here for Mr. Yo. And Hera realizes that Yo is going into knights. He's got the pikemen to stop the light cav play from Mr. Yo. And he's like, what happens if I just add in more monks? Light cav are still going to come in from Yo. He's going to snipe a couple monks, and this is what happens when you add in more monks. The light cav killed him anyway. At the back here, ooh, 2 villagers going down from Hera. But Mr. Yo losing quite a few knights. Does turn around and take out these pikemen, though, and now he can come back to the farming eco over here and kill some more villagers. 48 villagers for Hera. 48 villagers for Mr. Yo as well. Would a CA switch be warranted? It's so tough. It's so tough to switch into CA, right? You have 8 on wood right now. Your opponent already has a big group of knights. If they get the +2 armor, then they can just start running down your CA in the open, and it's going to be really tough to mass. I honestly don't know what you do here as Yo. You're already behind by 5 relics. I guess you just keep picking away at the eco. And this is great. Oh my god, this is big. Potentially game-changing for Yo. Huge villager kills here. On the wood line, Hera now has 0 on wood. Yo is still at the back here with the light cav. He's coming in for the monk. He's doing an excellent job opening this game wide open. He's killed villagers over here. He's even winning the fight in the wood line with the forces that Hera sent in there to clear this up. Hera does not have any armor upgrades at all on his cavalry. This is making a massive difference right now. He doesn't have any attack upgrades. He doesn't have any armor upgrades. I don't know why he hasn't hit the blacksmith. It's only bloodlines for him. So all of the knights he's making are just naked. Just completely naked, and Yo is just running over that. Now if you're Yo, you're looking at this and you're thinking, hey, I've got a serious shot to kill Hera within the next couple minutes. I just need to keep up my production. What on earth? Hera has even made it. He didn't even make a blacksmith, bro. He didn't even make a blacksmith this game. What on earth? Double stable knight production with no blacksmith upgrades whatsoever against Magyars? That's a little bit of a brain fart there from Hera. I just assumed he had the upgrades. I wasn't even looking. Like, who doesn't get the upgrades in that situation? As the light cav still trying to clear up the monks. And this is what should happen when you have a group of knights protecting your monks, right? The light cav should throw themselves away to try and snipe them, but that's not what actually happens. The light cav do end up getting the monks. Hera trying to be a little bit too cute here with his villagers, and if I know Hera, he's stressing out hardcore here because he's got the 5 relics. He thought he was in a winning position, and then the lack of blacksmith upgrades has completely destroyed him. And now he's in a position where Yo can just spam military and win the game. Hera win condition might be the relics on late game. I think Hera's win condition is going to be walling up this stuff and somehow getting Yo to toss away his army. I think it's still open there. Ah, the holes have been plugged. To be fair to Hera, those are very difficult holes to see, and there might also be a hole over here somewhere. Don't think there is. Yo's going to try and batter his way in. So Yo doesn't need to make a tech switch at all. Just keep spamming knights. Just keep coming with the knights. And the light cav to snipe the monks, and you're fine. That villager also requires some help. First armor upgrade coming in for Hera. This villager really needs some help here, Hera. This vill really needs some help. Yo can win this fight because Hera doesn't have any armor on his units. But instead of fighting, Yo is going to take a bunch of extra hits. That palisade looks so ugly. It does, doesn't it? Imagine that horse carrying the weight of all of that wood over there. Holy conversions. Oh my conversions. Mr. Yo sending in the light cav. Hera getting a bunch of converts, but now the monks are super exposed. All of these monks should die. If Yo can click properly. And there goes another one, and another one, and another one. And the final monk survives. Okay, we're getting to a point soon, Yo, where you just send in the knights and take the fight, right? Surely. Surely. 66 villagers for him, 47 for Hera. 5 relics can't overcome that difference. And Yo decides to not engage against this army. He's going to use his reinforcements to hold it at bay. And he's going to come in here with the knights once again and try and work away on this wood line. Could have been useful back here. But going to be very useful if they manage to get in. Hera just goes for another house. Light cav coming in to snipe the monks. Gets one. Does not get the second one. However, Hera's still missing that second armor upgrade. Still missing the second attack upgrade. And still under pressure here. And can the knights get in yet? No, they can't. But it's only a matter of time. It is only a matter of time. Yo has done an excellent job, by the way, continuing to produce the odd light cav. I think he's got like 3 stables producing knights and like the 4th one making light cav. And he's just been running around looking for these monks to snipe. This wood line's getting smaller and smaller, guys. Hera tries to send in light cav himself to raid, but the wall at the front here really helping Yo. Okay, Yo, it's 34 knights, my dude. At some point, we just got to take a fight, you know? Hera is, like, slowly making his way back into this game in terms of army number. Villager number is still significantly behind, but remember, he does have the 5 relics. 16 on food is quite concerning, for sure. Why iron casting? It's something I've noticed a lot of people do against Magyars. They want to get forging. They tend to get forging and iron casting earlier. I don't know if it's an intentional thing. Or if it's like a subconscious thing or whatever. Also, Hera has been known to really disrespect the armor upgrades on Cavalry. Maybe he feels like the attack is better in melee versus melee fights if you don't have range units attacking you. Knight army from 2 directions. Hera also coming forward. But Mr. Yo actually has an army to defend this. Hera has nothing back here. Absolutely nothing. It's over. It's over. It's over. If Hera comes back from this, I will eat something. Heresy coming in for Mr. Yo. Oh my god. I will eat my shoe if Hera comes back from this one. There is just too much. And Heresy is in. Which means these monks will be getting kills, but they won't be getting converts. And there's going to be absolutely nothing to defend this. Hera is going to be looking at his base and thinking, oh my god, how did this game ever go wrong? He's now selling wood for gold for more knights. Is trying to send his knights in and is hoping at best for a base trade as his villagers run away. 36, 35, 33, 32, 31 villagers left over, and Hera loses that game to Mr. Yo. He had such a good position, but he didn't get the cavalry upgrades. How do you have...
Slavs underpowered.
How do you have... Let's go until Hera's got the upgrades. So he's got forging coming in, right? 13 knights without a singular upgrade from your blacksmith. What did he have here? He had like 6 knights, 5 knights, double stable production, 7 knights now. Yo comes into this wood line over here. Hera's got 13 knights without even a blacksmith. That's crazy. It's actually crazy. You spent the wood on the extra monasteries first, I guess. That is wild, dude. Look at that KD. Beautiful. Food collected more for Mr. Yo. I think a big part of that as well is like this little wall that Yo set up. It just got in Hera's head. He's like this one little palisade wall that is 114 HP and this wide open gap over here forced Hera over to this area near Yo's production. That's kind of crazy. Whereas he didn't have a wall himself, so Yo could just feel free to run in from every angle. I love watching Yo's games. I love watching Yo's games too. Yo, Birdman, thank you for the 12 months. DG, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Welcome. Glad Recycler, thank you for the 9 months. We just had a kid. It's yours, not mine. Thanks. Take care of it. Okay. What did he use there? Slabs? I can hear that burning sound from Capture Age in the background. So annoying. And I have to quit Capture Age to get rid of it. Then I have to tab out of the game to get rid of the background sound from the game. We got this, by the way. What is that? Pet the streamer. Okay. Thank you for being here, everyone. Thanks for the follows. What Yo's really good at, Yo is Pog. What he's really good at is kind of like controlling the game with low numbers of units and attacking from different angles and always finding some opening, forcing his opponent's attention elsewhere. And then once he knows his opponent's attention is elsewhere, he'll go for those greedy plays, right? He'll try and wall something off because he sees the army is away. He'll try and go for that forward castle because he knows the army is in a different location. He has the most insane pressure. Yeah, and it doesn't feel overwhelming. It just feels like ever present, if that makes sense. Seems like just from watching Yo, I can get a feel of how it feels to play against him. And it's probably one of those things where the raids are just always coming back. No matter how many times you deal with them, he's always there. That's crazy. Got heresy there, though. That's crazy that Hera, with 5 relics, maybe just got overconfident, right? He's going to be really frustrated at himself for that game, I think. He's going to be really frustrated. And I hope it doesn't carry over into his next games. Remember, the first time they played a best of 21, Yo did win in the final game. In the 21st game, Hera had Spanish left on Arabia. And he was in a winning position, and then he patrolled his skirms into a mangonel shot. And lost. The sickest mangonel shot of the series. Why do you remember this? Because it was a big moment, dude. It was like the very first best of 21 that Hera hosted. And it was kind of, I don't know, it was just kind of a unique situation, right? Spanish on Arabia against Huns. Like, Huns should win that. Then Hera got himself into a good position. And Yo was looking for some damage, and Hera just randomly patrolled his skirms into a mangonel shot. Hera turned off the sound? Oh, he's probably talking to like Roxy or something. Or he usually turns it around or turns it off when he leaves the stream setup. How many Arabia maps in the pool? Just the first one. How many Arabia style maps do you mean? I guess Meadow is kind of Arabia-ish. Runestones is basically Arabia. Serengeti, Arabia-ish. Valley, Arabia-ish. That's about it. Graveyards, I guess, Arabia-ish, although there's such a focus on the relics. It's not really. Oh, nice. You are streaming. I am streaming Bregor Pot. You sound like the bad guy out of like a B horror movie. Bregor Pot. The terrible. Wolken, thank you for the 300 bits, dude. Appreciate it. More like a C movie, but thanks. Okay. I tried to upgrade you, dude. Does garrisoning healing stack with unit regen such as Berserks or Polish Vills? I believe that it does. But that's a T-West question right there. What do I look like? A nerd? Dave, what's your favorite Civ? Right now? I don't know. It's probably like Burmese. Something with a great monk tech tree. Bengalis are great too. I really like Bengalis. Yeah. I don't think they're my favorite unit though because they don't get knights. And I like knights a lot. Interesting pick here from Hera. We go into African clearing, folks. African clearing. I liked Malians before they were cool. Okay. And it's a 9-vil start, an African clearing. And the TCs, well, get ready. Get ready, kids, because the TCs are right next to each other. Right next to each other. And I'm pretty sure that Hera has already seen the TC from Mr. Yo. This is a 9-vil start on a Nomad map. So those TCs are going to be up early. And Yo has already seen the TC from Hera. Now, Hera has some stone back here. He's got the elephant, of course. He's got the shorefish. He's got some trees to take. And he's already sending this villager out to go grab this elephant on this side. Villagers have built the TC faster. For Mr. Yo, the Spanish build speed is not affecting TCs, or your first TC, rather, anymore. So, Yo, with more villagers here, was able to get that up first and should have increased villager production. Yo was born in this Nomad fire. Yeah. I think it's a little bit more difficult, right? As Hera got Loom and Hera is coming forward. Yo does not have Loom here, folks. Hera had discovered the fish from Mr. Yo. He got Loom early, and Yo needs to abandon this position, and that was a lot of the food eco. Or sorry, Yo has discovered. I'm getting it all mixed up here. Yo has discovered the fish from Hera, and that was a lot of the food eco that Hera was relying on. I know, guys. I know. I misspoke. Sorry. Mr. Streamer, I get it, dude. It's the best of 21. I'm going to get some stuff wrong. Can Hera wall this villain? He can. Nice. She's going to be stuck there for a while, though. And Yo is chasing stuff around. That's a good play for Mr. Yo to come forward. It's just a lot of distractions, right? It's a ton of distractions for Hera. And Yo is just super calmly taking fish at his base. Also has the chance to kill villagers. She's on 1 HP. Villagers are being chased away. I'll show you the YouTube comment afterwards. When I was getting frustrated with chat the other day, because I had said he killed 2 villagers instead of 1, when we clearly all saw 1, and I misspoke, and chat was desperate to correct me. Some guy on YouTube got really mad that I didn't immediately apologize to chat and admit that they were right. He got really mad. Well, that guy, wherever you are, you can go fuck yourself. Yo is coming over with a villager. And, well, he's got to make sure he doesn't get too close to the T. How did he shoot this and then it ran this way? Hang on a second. Hang on a second, DE. We need to get this under control, okay? My man is trying to lame, all right? This thing should run this way. It should not run towards the arrow. Anyway. Speeding up a little bit. Hera goes for the gate wall to prevent Yo from coming through here. And Hera wasn't able to kill the villager, but Hera still with a decent start. He's still trying to fish in peace over here. The villager that was 1 HP seems to have made her way home. Maybe we can find her here. There we go. And Yo didn't get any kills early, but Yo is going to try and... He didn't manage to block the villain. He was half a second away from that. The elephant might have killed the villain if he did it. And he didn't manage to stall out the elephant either. And he's probably just disgusted with the whole scenario. Honestly, that elephant looked like it was on top of the gate. 20 villager uptime here from Mr. Yo. Hera, well, he's going up to the feudal age now. And what is the plan for Yo? He is playing as Berbers. Hera is playing as the Spanish. Now, Hera has a stone that's relatively safe. But before you can think about a castle, you got to think about castle age. And Hera's going to have to get there first. Don't know if he has enough here to get up. Who collected more res? Well, it's kind of deceiving, right? It's going to show Hera in front right now. Because he clicked up later to the feudal age and he has more villagers. He's also had a heavier presence on food so far, as it looks like he wants to try and just pull off an FC. Whereas Yo is kind of a more balanced eco here and he wants to add some towers into the mix. Hera just wants to go FC into castle drop. He's got 30 seconds before he's in feudal age. He doesn't have any gold mining right now. Of course, he's getting gold from the technologies that he has researched, but currently the only tech he's researched is Loom, which costs gold itself. She did die eventually. We all knew she would. Hera's got to be so pissed. Oh my god. He did so much work to save those villagers, and then they just end up dying to the tower as Hera is desperately trying to make his way to Castle Age. What on earth is he going to manage to get there and to get that castle up. If he does get a castle up in the middle, it might be curtains for Mr. Yo. It may just be over. But Hera is going to have to sell all of his wood. Maybe even sell gold. Or sorry, not sell gold. Sell stone for gold. And he's up with 0 on food, 0 on gold, 2 on stone. And only 9 on wood. Another tower coming up here from Yo. Hera would really want the castle right here, right? Really, really want that. On Yo's TC to control the middle of the map, but his eco is in absolute shambles right now. He will have enough stone for that castle. Yo trying to block the villager with the additional speed from the Berbers. Doesn't end up getting it. Still controlling this area, so Hera can't come up to this gold just yet. Yo will likely go for another tower as he sends more villagers forward. What if Yo douches right here? I guess then Hera just drops the castle there, right? Actually makes it easier for Hera, maybe. As Yo goes for another tower, and Hera forced to invest into another tower, so we won't have the castle right away. Simply doesn't have the gold to buy any stone. Doesn't have the stone to go for that castle when he hits Castle Age, and Yo is still distracting. Controlling everything, guys. Controlling absolutely everything over here. And Hera's in shambles. Towers are not what he wanted to spend his stone on. 23 villagers for Hera currently. 30 villagers for Mr. Yo. As Yo now gets wheelbarrow to make his villagers even more annoying than they were initially. See the speed difference there is 0.08 speed ahead as Hera thought about a TC. He's now selling everything to buy stone, and he is going to go here with a castle. Now, Yo has to know this. He maybe thinks that Hera is a little bit behind to the stone count that he needs because he's seen all the towers and he's forced the towers out from Hera. And now Yo is maybe trying to get up to Castle Age himself. Here they come. Here they come. Yo is sending everything, guys. He is sending the barn. He is going for a tower. Does he have a market to buy stone for another tower? I don't think he does. He's engaging against the villagers. He has wheelbarrow on his villagers. Spanish build the castles faster, and this is not going to work out for Mr. Yo. This is not going to work out at all. He needs to abandon this position. Maybe he can take some vills along with him. There are some weak vills here, if Yo can see that. But the castle will indeed go up. And yeah, Yo is now going to lose villagers of his own. He has vills over here on the woodline. Hera is going to be able to take out this TC. I don't even think Yo can go to Castle Age with this town center. And Hera might have pulled himself back into this game. That is such a dominant position for this castle. He's going to take out this tower, get access to gold. He will need to find food. Yo is still ahead in villagers, but Yo has just a horrible position now. He just has an absolutely horrible position. Market coming. I don't think you can save this town center, right? Like, if you're Hera, is it even worth to mix in some petards here? Yo will go up with that TC. Okay. I feel like if you see Yo's score drop like that, and you see him not repairing this TC, I feel like a couple petards is worth it. It's not a very popular play because they cost food and gold. He needs the food to produce from his TC, but my dude. Conks. Lame. 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 Absolutely lame. Or just send all the villas into the castle to take it down. Yo can still repair that, though. The Kongs will get value. They're going to come over here to the woodline. They're going to get a ton of kills. They can also scout out the other areas. Let's take a look at what Hera sees. He can't see this stuff. He does see this stuff over here. That's probably the next destination for a conch. Yeah, he's heading over there right now. Lame. Yo is everywhere. But the conchs are everywhere too. And the TC stays up. It does indeed stay up. Tragic. Nothing Hera loves more than microing these little groups of 1 units. Groups of 1 units? Individual units on every side of the map. APM spiking here from our boy as he kills 3 villagers. It's now Yo's turn to have 0 on every resource but stone. And Yo will play on. 29 villagers now for him as he goes for a castle over here. Right. What a wonderful castle position, Yo. Imagine all the damage you can do with this one. Holy! Don't worry, guys. One of these arrows is going to hit something someday. Yo now fighting with his weak villagers. He's going for a singular camel archer. 10 on gold, 7 on stone currently. Villagers still being sniped over here, and it feels like it's just about that point where Yo's going to call the GG. He had a really good spot, but that's the unfortunate reality of being right next to Spanish, right? Especially if they have a safe stone. You have to take them off the stone. You can't let Hera take out these towers over here. If you do, you're dead, because the castle goes down right here. He gets conks on the field. This map is way too open, and you're ditched. Camel archers are decent against conks, but conks are better in low numbers. Like if you have 3 conks against 3 camel archers, you're always winning with these. If you have 20 versus 20, and the camel archers have some upgrades, then it might be a different story. Yeah. TC number 2. Uh-oh. It's pretty good from Yo. He got nice and close there, where the conks can't micro away. Hera sends his conquistador elsewhere, and Yo will get the second TC up. And Yo is at 17 vills right now. But remember, he does have wheelbarrow, guys, so this dude is zooming with that gold. Don't worry about it. Hera will now go for a TC on the gold, and we're reaching the point of the game where it actually becomes difficult for Hera because Yo literally has nothing to kill. And you get this feeling inside, if you're Hera, that you're really missing something, but you're not. There's nothing here to kill. There's absolutely nothing to target. Hera's going to win that game. It's going to be 2-2. Nice little Nomad victory there for Hera. He bans standard Nomad, but he wins on Bedouins or African clearing, whatever you want to call it. (40-17) villager count. Yo just needed to deny this stone. I think it's just, honestly, unlucky for Yo that they're so close and unlucky that there was a stone so nearby from Hera. He tried to do his best here. I think in an ideal situation, Yo would want to have his TC at least a screen away. from Hera's TC if you're Spanish, because you're simply not stopping the castle drop, right? Maybe you should have gone, maybe Yo should have gone for some walls here, actually. Maybe you should have just come forward, even palisade walls here. That forces the castle from Hera back here. It can't range your TC. But the conks still come out regardless. Douche. The problem with a douche, like I thought about that, I mentioned it. Going for a douche here with the towers in the back. Number one, you don't have enough wood. Yo didn't have enough wood. And number two, Hera then just puts the castle right here, right? And that protects his gold and kills your new TC. And you have the same problem that you had before. He was floating food all throughout feudal. Scouts would stop a stone. Probably didn't have the wood to go into a barracks and a stable. You have to consider that, even if Yo is floating food. And also, Hera's TC is so close to that stone. If you send scouts in there, he garrisons his vills and he kills your scouts. So it's like, it's just, I don't know. It's just difficult. I think it's difficult either way when you TC that close to Spanish. Is Houseboat part of the map pool? No, everyone hates that map, which is why I love it. Blame Janosh. We're not enabling Dino Horny on this chat, sorry. That's a little too degenerate, even for me. Okay. African Clearing was Yo's first pick. Wow. Spanish? Berbers? See what this guy wrote on my video. Let's find this comment.
Peninsula.
Had to pause at 2:41 hours to tell you, as a human, or as a human being, it's actually more annoying when someone in a position of power, i.e. you, makes a mistake. As I'm sure you know by now, you clearly never said one, but rather said two twice, and like 3 or 4 or 5 times probably after restraining yourself from saying he kills the whole gold line. And then, in capitals, has the audacity, in capitals, not to trust his audience and correct themselves and go from there. Laughing emoji. He's clearly never been here. If he trusts my chat. I should start trusting my audience. Dave, stop exerting your power. Oh, stop! The audacity! Ah! Dave lies constantly. I misspeak all the time. I just get annoyed when people consistently point it out as if I don't know. I'm not aware that I misspoke, but I'm aware of the actual number that I meant to say. How can we know if you don't know or not? Well, at the end of the day, it doesn't make a difference. Okay, people leave. Is this not already enabled, Janosh? Ah, you're leaving Earth, I see. You're leaving the universe. He's leaving. Hang on a second. He's leaving the entire area. There we go. Milky Way, bye-bye. Universe, bye-bye. Galaxy clusters, bye-bye. He's gone. Okay. Hera's in the lobby. Apparently his internet died. I'd love for people that like that to try casting. It's definitely not as easy as critiquing. Well, I don't respond to it in the perfect way either, you know? It's one thing I need to get better at as a streamer. I think there's a conflict. Can you disable? Yeah. Yeah, we removed the other people leave and we replace it with that. Like, I do get angry at chat. That's something I need to be better at. But it's hard, right? It's just human nature to get frustrated when someone's nitpicking you. What civ was random banned? Lithuanians again. You're so bad. Thank you, Paulette. Appreciate it. Host mega random tournament, please. I think I would rather host a hyper random tournament. I really enjoy hyper random. Ooh, I have to play my league games. Ooh. It's difficult to schedule with a European. My final guy I have to play against is European, and I have all these best of 21s to do during the day, so I don't know when I'm going to play him. I simply don't know. We need a custom scenario tournament? No. You do not know the degeneracy that custom scenario tournaments devolve into. No. I have done enough of those. I organized enough of those in my lifetime and was part of enough of those to never want to do it again. Holy dude. You've never seen difficulties like organizing a CS tournament. Yeah, Mark Gugu had no respect for people who weren't good at the game yesterday when we were interviewing him. He got to a 2K level within like a year of starting the game on a notebook, like a small laptop. And he said he would have like 30 seconds of black screen time at the beginning of every game. He doesn't have any respect. He said you should be at least above 1600 after 100 games played. We too. My man is coming at all of Reddit. All of Reddit. Anyway, Hera is playing as the Vietnamese here. Yo is playing as the Mongols, and we are on Valley. Now, Yo is really far away from this valley. Hera is also far away, so it's going to take them a long time to push in these deer, but it looks like Yo is actually going to the center for the deer. This is something that happened a lot when this map was first played in the pool, right? People would pick Mongols or Magyars or something like that, or Khmer to garrison the villas and houses, and they would just YOLO mill the deer out here, and all the contests would be around these deer, or the shorefish as well. Like if you got a mill here, it would be beautiful. I don't know if you can mill on top of this terrain. I forget. Maybe you can't. Maybe you can only mill on the grass. But as it developed a little bit more, if my memory serves me correctly, the meta became push deer, 3 or 4, and full wall your base and just play into a standard boom like we saw yesterday. Tato against Vinchester. Yo is going back to the old ways, and he is coming out here to take this hunt with the Mongols, and he is going to get a lot of fast food from that. However, he spent a long time walking out here and building this mill, so it's going to take a while for that to catch up. What has he even won? He's also not that good. Are you talking about Margu? Yo, someone's mad, dude. 100 games. Can't get 68 deer pushing. He's mad, dude. Margugu's really good. To be fair, I did ask him the question. He didn't just automatically target people and say they were all bad. I did ask him the question before he called everyone noobs. Is this one Vil after Loom thing intentional? No, I think Hera's just, he's maybe not used to the 9 Vil starts on these maps. It was an interesting conversation with Margugu, though. He was, we were going over some of the things he needs to improve on, and he doesn't have like the years of experience that the top guys have. So things like all-ins or forward positions, he said was really hard for him to deal with, right? And he's been working on that because he doesn't have the thousands of games of being forwarded that was very common on Voobly, and people developed ways to deal with it. He doesn't have that experience. He wants the games to be meta. So he's been working on that recently. There was a lot of other things that he said in terms of his practice and whatnot. You can go check it out when the podcast is up. I'm not sure when it's going to be. Anyway, the full walls are coming up from Hera here. Vietnamese, pretty good now, to be fair. Eco upgrades only cost food, and they come in twice as fast now. So that is pretty sick, especially for wheelbarrow, especially for handcart. Sir Dave podcast. Dave, me, sorry, I don't refer to myself in the third person often. Bullet Chen and I have been doing a podcast for about 5-6 years now, on and off. They're not very good. They have some moments. And they're pretty cringe. But I like them. I can tell you were in marketing. I really sold it there, didn't I? Viper is late to the podcast game. I don't think Viper's been on our podcast twice. I don't think he's ever coming back again. And Tristan was on once about 5 years ago, and he refuses to come back. Tristan's episode was so bad. It was so bad. Archery range here for Hera. We still have the villagers taking the deer over here from Mr. Yo, and he's going to go into scouts. And archery range is basically just like, it's kind of giving up this area to Yo. Throughout early feudal age anyway. Which I'm not sure about. Like, Yo is still going to get a ton of food from this area. With even just these 4 villagers here. And he's giving Yo time to wall as well. We'll see. Vietnamese, you do want to go into archers, but can also open scouts. More food coming in for Yo. Horse collar coming in as well. Let's take a look at the eco. Yeah, Yo has a lot more food gathered than Hera currently. Where can we find the old ones? The old ones got deleted. The super old ones got deleted. Probably 30, 40 episodes. They were a liability. They were just like you in a team game situation with your friends. A liability. All right, 4 scouts coming forward. Hera just producing from this range, and Hera's just full walling behind here. Look at this wall from Yo. Jesus. You think he could just wall here? He sees it. But he's not going to do it. He's going for another tower over in this area, and this is a beautiful mill, right? We got the 3 deer here. We've got the shorefish as well. Other shorefish available to take. He could maybe even push deer over with his scouts. However, Hera is here with some spearmen, or a spearman, his starting scout, and some archers. But Yo will still have access to all of this food. And Yo has a lot of scouts on the field right now. So opening like this from Hera into archers has just ceded all of this resource control over to Mr. Yo, as we said, and Hera's just going to play super defensively. I don't know. Yo should be able to carry this map control over into the mid game. Like, Hera's not even going to be that much faster clicking up to Castle Age. Does have 3 villagers queued. Goes for wheelbarrow now, which is pretty optimal with Vietnamese because it comes in so quickly. Yo's approach feels pretty fragile. 6 scouts? I don't know. With a tower? I don't know. Might be later to the gold. Like, he's definitely going to be later up than Hera, but I just don't know how much later. Let's go, Yo. Kill this hoe. Okay. Someone's really been cooking up chance in the basement there. Those are fat bars below. Is there a hole here? I thought he got bamboozled for a second. Sometimes this little bamboo on the side of the house with the Asian architectures can really get you. Makes you think like the wood line extends, but it doesn't. Like here, for example. Let's say you didn't have that wall. You may think at a glance that you're fully walled there because of the bamboo. Yo's up first, guys. Yo is up first to the Castle Age. And I honestly wouldn't hate it if he kept adding scouts here on the way up. I'm not sure if he is because he saw the archer army, so he doesn't have to worry about that sneaking across. But he's getting bloodlines. He's getting the armor. Wonder if he's going to go into knights or step lancers. It's probably knights, right? It doesn't strike me as a step lancer type of dude. However, he only has 6 on gold, so maybe it is step lancers. Allowing deer for Mongols? Yeah, I mean, it's just so much food for free, right? Hera's had to invest in all these farms. Yo is on 8 farms right now. And his food eco is looking really solid. It's a big food difference. Why aren't steppies just better than knights? Steppies have less pierce armor, less HP. I think even with the Mongols they have less. What's the step lancer HP with Mongols? I can't remember. Less attack. As Yo now goes for a siege workshop, and he is indeed going for step lancers. But less gold and more food. Also more food, yeah. So it kind of makes them difficult sometimes. Step lancers are like a precision unit, you know? Knights are like that bulldozer that you send in to clear everything up. Step lancers are like the little forklift you come in to pick up the pallet. And I'm not sure if Yo is forklift certified. So we'll see. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen the Step Lancer play with him. Hera's in a really disgusting spot right now, folks. Yo is adding the second TC. He still has access to all of the food in the center. He's got Step Lancers pushing in over here that Hera needs to deal with. He's got a Mangonel pushing in over here. I don't understand the idea of ceding full map control here over to the Mongols and giving them all this extra space, all these extra deer. It just seems peculiar to me. But Hera seems content in playing very defensively here. He's going to go for a monk of his own. Yo continues to push him with the mangonel. Crop shot. Oh. Crop shot. You get an additional like half a tile extra range if you attack a farm. Hera even... Did he delete that farm or did it auto expire? I don't know. That would be sick if he deleted that. Like low food value to try and prevent a crop shot from happening. That's kind of sick. More mangonels coming forward. Oh, that was a sick shot, man. Look at all that HP damage. He's going to heal it up with the monks, but that means his crossbows aren't part of the fight here. Yo might even want to think about sending another one of these villagers forward. He's got 3 of them idle here now to help repair the mangonels. Hera goes for a siege workshop defense of his own as well. The step lancers are still working away on the walls here. Hera still can't take that gold over here, but he's gone for another TC on the other side as the step lancers come in to try and take out this mangonel. Mongol step lancers do have 98 HP. We were wondering about that earlier, so it's 1 less or 2 less HP than a base knight. And Hera able to not do anything with that mangonel. Is he able to save this one? It's going to be really close. No! Second mangonel going down from Hera, and Yo gets away with all of his step lancers. Doesn't lose anything, but he has bloodline, so it's 22 less. Thank you. Thank you. I did say base knight, but thank you so much. Appreciate it. Or you're talking about base step lancer. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Okay. I get it. I apologize. Sorry. How could I have the audacity? YouTube Monka S. True. Monastery going down. Now it's clear. It's fully clear for Yo to extend here. He's got the outposts as well. And outposts are a big part of this push. Town watch outposts. He sees when the mangonels are coming in, right? Oh, Hera. Oh, Hera. You're going to have to do some wonderful, beautiful things here with this micro to get this done. Mr. Yo manages to save the mangonel. He's trying to split crossbows while engaging in a mangonel war against Mr. Yo. He's taken out one of them. There's also the step lancers to worry about behind. The micro is intense. This could decide the entire game here. It's a good shot from Hera. Unfortunately, he doesn't get any damage against the mangonels. He only kills the monk. Mr. Yo is going to lose that mangonel, but Hera lost his own mangonels too. And Yo still has 1 left over. Yo is at 62 villagers. Almost full map control here. Hera's at 69. That's nice. Ballistics coming in as well for Hera. And Hera maybe has weathered the storm. It hasn't been easy at all. But he might have done enough. Yo is on stone as well, getting the +2 armor. Light cav coming in. Four TC for Yo. Yeah. Is he still taking the deer and stuff? He is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Handcart coming in now for Hera. That came in an instant. Handcart wheelbarrow advantage now for Hera. Ooh. Nice shot. He's gotten some super value. It's not something you see very often. Usually monks are used to heal up knights or high HP units, but he is healing the damage from these mangonel shots every single time with these monks from behind. And remember, Vietnamese crossbows have a little bit more HP, so getting even more value from these crossbows when he comes in and tanks shots from the mangonels. Are they not dying to mangonel shots? Well, it's a combination of them being healed up and Vietnamese. and not getting hit directly. 85 vills for Hera. I think he's feeling confident. First castle should probably go somewhere around here, right? Yo has enough for a castle, and where are the vills? You know you're gonna send. We know you're gonna send the vills forward any second now, Mr. Yo. When you notice that you have that much stone, you're gonna send these vills forward. We know it. Mangonel goes down. Light Cav is in. Another Mangonel goes down. He's into the crossbows, but the Light Cav are on stand ground still. He manages to find a really good fight here. He's got the +2 armor, and he's going to clear up most of these crossbows. Even with that extra HP as Vietnamese, and now that he's gotten himself a good engagement, the villagers are coming forward. We knew it was only a matter of time. Yo will not settle for a defensive castle in this situation. It simply will never happen, and Hera's about to be overwhelmed completely. Now, the question for Yo is, do you go here? Do you go here? It feels like here. Probably a good spot, right? He doesn't know about this TC at all. He's going to see Hera's on stone as well, and he makes the castle here. Okay. Not near this main gold. Now, from Hera's perspective, he sees this as well. And he's going to go for a TC over on this stone and a castle back here, and Hera's going to try and go up. I think that Hera will win this game, folks. The only issue for him right now is the lack of crossbow numbers. But this is the way that Hera likes to play. He likes to play super condensed, defending. He's got gold access still. He's got additional stone access here. He's got his castle up behind, and he's on the way to Imperial Age. However, Yo has managed to balance his eco, so he'll be okay. 4 archery ranges producing now for Hera. No Ratans in the queue from this castle. Still limited amount of gold, because he can't take this one. Can't fully saturate this gold. He's forced to just take this one. And Yo is going for a castle here. Oh boy. This could change things. Maybe. MTC, this one. Don't have to worry about it. Hera will have access to bombard cannons, which the Mongols don't get. That'll help him out, if he can afford them. Unfortunately for Hera, his castles as Vietnamese are very weak. So that could be really bad if he wants to engage in a Treb war against Mr. Yo. And unfortunately for Hera, like we said before, he's just got limited gold access. Needs to come back out here and secure this somehow. Did delete this castle, and that's a wise decision considering that the Mangonels were pushing in. Mr. Yo, still not too many light cav, and he's decided to now engage against this TC as he sees Hera get to the next stage. Hera goes instantly into a Treb, Bracer, and Chemistry in that order. And he's also making another Mangonel here to try and defend against this, but oh, gets hit pretty hard. Does Yo just go Mega Hussar? Yeah, I don't know if you can just simply fight the Vietnamese in one place. I think you're going to want to get some light cav into the back here to raid, right? You're going to be wanting those light cav to jump in and snipe the Trebs. I'm not sure if you have the time to go straight into Mangadai here, and I'm not sure that would really benefit you all that much either. So light cav might just be the play. Light cav, some Trebs as well. Keep your castles alive. Just try and hold Hera into this corner. What the hell? Since when is Hera eating those shots? Vietnamese, my friends. Extra HP on the crossbows. Coming in clutch. Siege Workshop is going down. This castle is going down for Mr. Yo. Barracks are now being added from Hera. And the Halbs are on the way. And In addition to the 21 crossbows now, as Hera gets access to this gold again. It's looking like Hera can push everything Yo has back. Hera should go Halberd Pikeman. It's on the way. It is on the way. 130 villagers for Hera too. As Yo now goes into archer ranges for skirmishers of his own. Goldie, thank you for the 12 months, dude. Castle here from Yo. Making the switch into skirmishers, I believe. Fletching is not for Magadai. Not against this. Yeah, skirmishers, Thumbring coming in as well. Does have 3 trebs, although I'm not certain where they all are. Okay, there's 2 over here and 1 over here, which he's going to use to try and push down this castle. There's no army here yet from Hera. He has Halbs on the field, but they're not on this side. He tried to go for the quick wall there, and he actually got it down around the treb, but not in time. Nice attempt. Over on this side, Hera looks to be pretty fine. He's going to take out that castle too. Light Cav will be dealt with by the Halberdiers. Hera's still with 131 villagers. Yo, still trying to hold him into this side. This is a very nice raid at the back, though. And if Hera doesn't keep tabs on this, a lot of villagers could die. But he's sending back the Halbs. Should be fine. And he's got this big ball of army that Yo just can't clear up at the moment. Why Vietnamese on this map but not Nomad maps? That's something you probably have to ask Hera about. He went Spanish on the other Nomad map, and I don't think there's another one, right? He went African clearing?
If one Goldie gets a thank you, another one wants one to go creep Naval potato.
133 villagers for Mr. Yo, 112 for Hera. He actually lost a lot more than I thought. Be it against these raids or maybe villagers up here going down as well. Yo will come through with these light cav. He's going to attempt to snipe the trebs. He's going to get this one. He won't get this one over here. And he'll lose his own trebs in return. But the skirmisher tech switch is almost complete. He's still missing the armor upgrade, the second one. Just about to get chemistry. And Hera is adding skirms of his own. Will he actually go for Imp Skirm? For some reason, I've seen in many, many games, players just, even though they have the resources, forget Imp Skirm. It's like muscle memory kicks in. They see the icon, but it doesn't register in their brain what it is. Is this going to be a wood game? Ooh. Gotta go siege, Yo. He's working on it. You need army in front first to slow Hera down, and then you can add the siege. There it is. There it is. There it is. He's never going to forget. He's played into all the Vietnamese strengths so far. He's got 82 military, which is no joke. And he's going to have the Imperialist Skirm. So basically, stats-wise, they get 1 extra attack over the regular skirm. And we can see 1 extra pierce armor as well. And some extra HP, but I think that's courtesy of the Vietnamese HP bonus more than the tech itself. What do other civs Imp Skirm have in terms of HP? Onager needed. Drill Onager would be sick here. You're not wrong. It would actually be really sick. I think that might be what Yo is planning. Yo's going Step Lancers. Elite Step Lancer. He still hasn't expanded out this way either, Mr. Yo. Let's take a look at his resources. Some stone left, some gold left. 1 pile of gold over here. Pile of gold over here. He has 4 relics. which is nothing to scoff at here. And they're in a safe monastery. So if this game goes late, Hera will have paper money, and Yo will have 4 relics. I would rather take the 4 relics, to be honest. Dave, this is going to be like a 6-hour day for you. That's what she said. Does Yo take up both of these trebs with a solo mangonel? Let's do it. Oh, that's so classic. Right? Hera's focusing on everything else, and suddenly this Castle Age mangonel, I guess he's an imp, but it doesn't really have any imp upgrades other than chemistry, comes up and snipes those 2 trebuchets. Very frustrating, and this is a classic Yo play as well. Pushing in from the other side. He's got the step lancers, he got the skirms. Hera is unable to push this back, and suddenly the Step Lancers are getting a ton of value. Step Lancers are absolutely mowing down the Imperial Skirmishers, and they're going to mow down the crossbows too, and Yo has managed to recover. With the power of Step Lancers, the power of economy, the power of having extra relics, and the power of Hera being maybe a little bit tilted, Yo manages to get Hera to call the GG. That was a pushback that we thought was going to be successful for Hera, right? He took out 1, 2, maybe 3 castles for Mr. Yo. Wasn't enough, though. Yo bought himself enough time to make the tech switch into skirms, and then the tech switch into Hussar, and then the tech switch into Step Lancer. Didn't even need the siege. Did not even need it. The power of friendship? He's all alone here, though, so... I thought Hera was going to win that game. When he was going up to Imp first with an army and a defensive castle, that just seems like the games that Hera wins. But Yo, prove that you can't just let the Mongols have everything. Yo literally had his cake and he ate it too. There was like, how many deer remaining on this map? Not even that many. How many deer did Yo eat here? Come on. There's 23 deer there, okay? And we go back to the start. All right, we go back. We go back in time. 68. Now, Hera probably pushed in a few from the middle. He probably pushed in 2 or 3. That's a lot of deer that Yo got. That is a ton. And you can kind of see it reflected in the food count there. Also, relic gold, really nice for you. Environmental genocide. He's eating it too, man. He's surviving off of it. Okay? Wow, Yo came back? Well, I mean, he never really was that far behind. It just... Knowing Hera, it felt like Hera would be able to push that back. Okay. 3-2 for Mr. Yo. And we are 5 games deep. 5 more games today, at least. It's already 3 hours in. Oh my Lanta. We need some quick ones in here. Romans banned? No, Romans already saw a victory, dude. He did it without any infantry created. Literally 0, I think, infantry created that game from the Romans. Turn up the music a bit. Well, you see, if Viper's still watching, I've been keeping it low because I don't want him to get copyright struck. I don't even know if Facebook has it. See, I'm a good guy. I'm just a good overall guy. Why are we trolling so hard today? Who's trolling? Canadian? True. Dave, where can I find your stream? What a question to be asking here. In my stream. That is indeed one of the questions of all time. Is there a map that I missed? Oh, Meadow. I missed Meadow. Valley is a loss. Where is Yo actually streaming? Do Yo? I think Do You TV? Hair Goldie, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it. P Goldie subscribed. And then Hair Goldie resubscribed as well. If one Goldie gets a thank you, another one wants one to Hair Go Creep Dave AO Potato. What? Hair Goldie, are you okay? It's 1 a.m. in China. Yo must be sunk deeply into his chair right now. Do you even know Yo's schedule? It's absolutely degenerational. I think he wakes up at like 5 in the afternoon. Yo wakes up at 8 p.m. Yeah, Yo's schedule is just, it's been like that for years, dude. He's at peak performance at like 4 a.m. in China. I was wondering that today, like, does Yo, like, do anything with normal human civilization? I gotta ask him the next time I see him. Because he'll tell me the truth, too. He won't lie to me. I'd be like, do you ever, like, go out? He'd be like, no. Ever. He's a gamer? He is. Oh, Jesus. Does he live in Beijing? I don't know. Is Yo full-time AoE? He has been for a long time, yeah. Yo is my favorite Chinese. Okay. All right, we're going to play Migration here. Koreans against Bengalis. And we're unable to find that match as well. That's 2 matches in a row that have not worked out. Game started, my man. It actually started twice, and it has dropped twice, my dude. I'm keeping tabs on it. Don't worry. Any first-time chatters in the chat? Okay, let's hope they both get scouts this time. Apparently that was the issue. Hello? Me? Yes. See, I'm not going to see any first. Maybe. Oh my god, Ricky actually is. Holy Ricky. What a legend. Didn't expect that. Gail? Hello?
Fuck you all. Your lives
Zero?
are so sad,
Hello?
I get a charity tax break
Perfect.
just for hanging out with you.
We're luring them out.
In the first time chatter.
Steven? Thank you for the 13 months. That's actually impressive. 13 months, hasn't chatted once. Great. Okay, so Yo is playing as Bengalis here on Migration. Hera is playing as the Koreans. Koreans will save wood on their ships, which is nice. The villagers get a little bit of extra line of sight, which can be nice if you're transporting over. They have access to instantly upgraded towers, which can be really good in the mid to late game on this map, where the water is kind of choke pointy at some points. And they have the bombard cannon advantage over Bengalis if you're contesting the center here. However, I would say Bengalis are probably favored here. It's not often we see 1v1 migration, but the ships being able to heal is a nice touch. Getting 2 extra villagers is a great touch. Having access to monks with armor is fantastic. And I just think Bengalis are going to be able to keep adding eco while keeping up on water with Koreans. We shall see. You have to consider that it's also a very long way around to the enemy island. And you don't necessarily know which way is shortest. Like, I guess it's technically shorter to sail around this way. It's still going to take a minute plus to get to your enemy. So you run the risk when you go full water pressure that your enemy is like sneaking villagers across, going FC. Or going into more fish, limited water just to defend himself against your stuff coming forward early. And then they're going up to Castle Age faster. They're getting forward docks on you. Maybe they're going to get that War Galley upgrade before you and be able to defend. It's a very tricky map. Very, very tricky. Does this winner of the tournament have to play a best of 1 against Lyrian Doubt on co-op to get their Dollarinos and truly prove themselves to be the best? No. They have to have a cage fight with Doubt to prove themselves the best. Dave, are you smart? If you are, I think you will know that, right? How many sheep, says Yo? I think I missed 2 as well. Same. Okay. So it's fine. They both missed 2. Wanna re? Yo's gonna say, nah. I knew it. He's a gamer, dude. It's fair. And he just trusts Hera. I love it. The level of trust here. Hera's like, I think I'm missing 2 as well. Yo's like, all right, that's fair. We'll keep going. I love this community sometimes. This is the power you can have when your gamers are all like, well, Hera's pretty young, but Yo's in his 30s, right? When your gamers are mature. If these were like 14, 50-year-old kids, I don't know. To be fair, I think there's a decent chance you wouldn't bother with a re even if Hera wasn't missing them. Yep. Okay, 3rd dock here from Hera. He's got 4 fishing ships. Yo has gone for the extended fishing ship approach, and he has not clicked up to feudal age. So Yo is going for that FC play. I'd love to see a transport early from him. Actually. If you just get the docks up, I don't think Hera's going to get pressure across fast enough to take down your docks. And you can just click up to Castle Age probably. And have some fires garrison inside. Go for the War Galley upgrade and push him away. You could also go for some monks as well to convert the ships from Hera. Maybe you don't need a transport to go across right away. You can wait for your ships to win water control before going for that. Anyway, Hera is up significantly faster, and Hera has gone the wrong way with his ships. He does have the freedom, though, because he sees Yo is not in feudal age yet. He basically knows what Yo is doing now. He does have the freedom to send a couple ships this way. His next 2 reinforcements. 34 eco to 27. Not good. Well, that's what happens when one player goes for FC. Commander 123387. Loving the numbers. It's a risk, right? And Hera is going to find some payoff to his early feudal pressure here when he comes forward and he snipes the fishing ships. So he's got more of his reinforcements coming around this way. Eco KD is going to be in Hera's favor in a second, likely. Unless Yo can get these fire galleys out in time, and it looks like maybe he's timed it correctly. Hera's still not going to have fletching, so he will have difficulties dealing with these. As Yo pulls back the fish over here, he might be able to save his fish if he sends a villager here and dock blocks this area. That would be funny. That'd be sick. Anyone else having problems watching on a smart TV? Well, there's your first problem. TV watchers. So Hera's going to have tons of problems microing this fire down. And he knows that Yo is likely clicking up to Castle Age now. Because he was so late to the feudal age. So Hera's going to put himself under a lot of pressure here to take out these fires and to win these fights with his micro. But Yo's ships heal over time, and he's going to be repairing them as well. He's going to be adding in more fires. The transport ship is on the way. And he has not lost a single fishing ship yet. Yo is doing a really good job here, pulling away that fire as well. Chasing down the galleys. Hera's trying to micro. He doesn't even have fletching yet. And Yo is only a minute and 30 seconds away from Castle Age. Repairs this one. Sends another one in. And still chasing these galleys over here. And Hera has still yet to kill a fishing ship. And once that war galley tech comes in, these fires are going to be a lot more difficult to kill. Yo is so good. Yo is playing really well today. I really like this approach. I thought it was just going to be like straight FC and then add water pressure, but he got away with it. His build was set up in such a way where he could add the fire galleys in the interim period between feudal and Castle Age without hurting his Castle Age click. It's really, really nice. Both players transporting villagers to the center. Yo is going to go for forward docks here, folks. He went right past the villagers from Hera, though. I don't think he saw this. Did he? Did he see the house? He did see the house, so he knows. He knows Hera is in the middle. And Hera should know about this dock, too. He does. Not going to be in time. Oh, that's so brutal, bro. That's so brutal. He's not going to be in time. And look at this. Yo is coming across with a ton of fires. They will be healing over time with the Bengalis. Hera has still not clicked up to Castle Age. And as Koreans, Hera does not have access to demos. Which against a full fire approach is going to be pretty brutal. Especially with this 2-minute lag until you get to Castle Age yourself. Not a single ship lost? Well, he just lost 2. Barracks from Hera. Fire is still pushing everything back on this side. Hera can go for turtle ships. Way too expensive, though. That ship is just too much money to produce. You might as well stay with the war galleys because Hera has some good micro cooking right now. And look at the value on this. Almost half HP gone on these ships. Good micro from Hera. Yo has 4-0 equal KD. Yep, he came over and killed the fish with this forward fire ship. I think careening could be a consideration here for Yo. Holy resources. What on earth? Also making a demo here. If he keeps his demo garrisoned, that means that Hera has to be really careful going around the edge, and Hera probably won't even suspect a demo against galleys. It's a really good play against a galley player who's getting too aggressive. You leave some units here that he thinks are very exposed. He assumes it's a fire in here. Yo knows these are weak. And then Yo pops out and booms them at the last second. Yo. Demo! Boom! No, it was so disappointing, bro. It hit the other ship. You should have targeted The ship's in the middle. Oh my god, it's such a good play, and it just got ruined. But you keep another demo in here, and Hera's going to respect the hell out of this dock now. In the center, Hera has gone for scouts. We do have a monastery, though, and we got a tower as well for Mr. Yo. I was thinking he was like fast imping there or something for a second. He had so many resources in the bank. But I guess that's just courtesy of all his fishing ships, right? Double demo. Hera, you can't snipe these. Hera, why on earth are you getting so close to this dock? I do not understand. Is this like a Hera thing where he just thinks demos are really bad? Is this like one of those hills that he's willing to die on? Yo's about to have a castle, and all of this stuff in the middle will be taken out. Yo can go Rathas. Should be really effective. The transport ship, you can say bye-bye to that eventually. Hera's going to try and save that. I'm not sure if he can. And Yo is exploring more, and he's looking for the relics. I think Yo just goes for a castle right next to this CC. You can't take any risks with this castle. There you go. Transport ship does indeed go down. Galleys are going down. Dock is being taken out here. Mr. Yo is going to have a castle in the center with 2 town centers. 54 villagers against 46. And it's just been absolute domination from Mr. Yo. Hera running into some issues. I think it's good for Hera that this is going to be like a multi-day kind of thing. Because I'm feeling just from like watching his gameplay, I'm not even watching his stream or anything, that he's getting a little bit frustrated here. Probably all started with that Meadow game that he likely should have won. But the galley play just didn't work out. Yo had the build perfectly tuned to add 3 extra fire galleys, still have enough gold to go up to the next stage. Got the transport ship out on time. Didn't lose a single fire ship earlier. He kept pulling them back and healing them. And there was too many fire galleys there for Hera to dive in and snipe the fish. It was just fantastic. Maybe Hera should have gone in with these galleys over here and sniped the fish, or tried to, you know, forced Yo to make a mistake. Maybe he was kind of just trying to focus down the fire galleys too much, maybe. But I don't really see what Koreans can do there with galleys against the approach that Mr. Yo went for. Because they don't have demos. And it's such a far way to go. Feels like the Korean player would also have to play into like an FC approach if you were to play this matchup again. Yep. Remember, Yo did win the first best of 21 they played against each other. About a year ago or something, year and a half ago, I can't remember. I think Hera is like picking Yo's maps as well. Maybe that's the strat, right? He takes all the losses on the first stretch and then he comes back at the end. It is a best of 21. And as Tato showed us, being up by 2 games does not matter all that much. There's so many games to play. As Yo said, he gets better the more he plays. Yeah, Yo might be the biggest gamer in our community, I think. I think that's accurate. Also, Bengalis drafted so low again. I don't understand this. Bengalis was drafted last by Tato, I believe. I mean, you look at this map pool, and it just feels like Bengalis can be useful on so many maps. Hmm. Ah. Right into Hideout. We had an impressive Hideout game yesterday. Tato and Vinch. That was certainly something. That was a 4-villager TC in a random part of the map with just a wood line in feudal age. Into a base trade situation, into everything. Yeah, it was something else. But we're here. We have Hera playing as Sicilians, and we have Yo playing as the Cumans. Cumans should be favored here on Hideout. They can get that second TC up really quick, and we just have to wonder what the Sicilians are going to go for here in response to it. Immediately, I noticed that Hera, well, he's been kind of ripped off because we look at the size and scope of the Hideout area for Mr. Yo, and it's about 50% bigger than Hera's. Yeah, Naveen, from what I've noticed of the best of 21s, it always, like, from what I've seen from my limited experience, it's very, very rare for a player to not get to, like, 5 or 6 wins, which means the series is going to be pretty competitive at some points, right? And pretty entertaining, pretty compelling stuff. You're never going to have the full sweeps. I say that now, but who knows? Maybe Yo's going to sweep Viper. We don't know. He could be Mr. 11-0. I could see it happening. It's crazy how close the talent is at the top. Yeah, it is. Like, obviously, the guys below these 5, I would say the 3 here are Hera, Yo, and Viper, who are like the most consistent, right? With Viper and Hera being maybe a tier above Mr. Yo. But Hera, Yo, and Viper are just consistently in top 4s of tournaments, like in the semifinals or in the finals. And I think the guys below them, it just struggles so much to find the same level of success, right? And it shows how good Hera, Yo, and Viper can be. And Leary as well. Add Leary into that group, although he's not in this event. Very political answer. Okay. Great. I think Leary would deserve to be here as well. We'll tell him to win an S tier in 2022. Can we go back in time? Marty, we need to go back! We need to tell Leary at the school dance that he should spend less time with his friends and more time practicing. I'm just joking. Leary doesn't have any friends. Horse collar and double bit axe coming in for Mr. Yo. And the second TC as well. What is Hera cooking, though? Hera's just going to go FC. He could go FC. Giga mega boom with Sicilians. He could do it. He could do it. Look at this. 23 pop, Market Blacksmith. MBS on the side. He's got 300 extra stone as Sicilians. His TCs build faster. He's taking the Scout War. Yo's going to win this. Yep. Triple TC drop. That's right. That's right. He's done the math perfectly. He's going to have just enough gold when he drops off here. Bop! He's on the way to the Castle Age. I feel like Hera hasn't prepared as much as the other player. We're 6 games into a best of 21, all right? We're 6 games into the best of 21. I'm going to need you to do me a favor and just calm down. Wow, Hera knows how to fast castle? Oh, he does. I just don't know if Hera has the requisite amount of greed in his soul to pull this off. And he's adding a ton of farms now as Horse Collar comes in. That's going to take away from his wood, so he can't go for the Gig Omega Boom. He actually went up way too early to go for the Gig Omega Boom. But, you know what? He's going to get to Castle Age. He's probably going to add 2 additional TCs pretty quickly. And he's going to try and catch up to the villager count for Mr. Yo. Wood upgrade coming in. Only 10 on wood currently. 2 on gold still. You could use that gold to maybe buy some food or buy some wood later. Still does not have loom, by the way. So definitely doesn't want to stretch out too far with these TCs. Or send any stray villagers. Is it Fimp into Onager Cut into opponent's base? I don't know if Yo's a Fimper. Or do you mean Hera? I don't think Hera's a Fimper either. I think he's Fimpless. It's only 1 additional TC. Yikes. And he gets the wood upgrade too. Is that necessary? Shouldn't you go for the TC first? I guess you don't have the food eco to support it. What a pleb build. Feels like it would have been worth it to like go up 2 villagers later so you could afford all this stuff. He tried to get heavy plow and realized that was a terrible idea because then you can't even produce villagers at all. Plus Horse Collar Sicilian Farm should be fine as he goes for another TC here. Yo is extremely casually at 45 villagers against 28 right now. He's also exploring the map, so the score is looking very demoralizing for Hera. Yo will go for the market. Yo is on stone, and Yo will likely drop a castle here. Hera will probably drop a defensive castle of his own. Hera will be behind in eco. Yo will trap down the castle. Hera will get frustrated, try and defend. There is about a 20% chance that Hera manages to stall his way to a victory here, but I think Yo has this one. What if he forgets Loom? What if Yo that is a good point. What if Yo forgets Loom? And then he comes forward for the castle and Hera denies it. Is Yo very good at total res? Well, the resources are going to be a little bit closer than you might think right now. I mean, Yo is still 1100 ahead. But if you check in like 2 minutes from now, Yo is going to be significantly ahead in resources gathered because his villagers have been working for longer. Even a barracks here from Yo. Wheelbarrow coming in too. Imagine he gets wheelbarrow for his vills, but he doesn't get loom. I will move them quickly towards their own demise, says Yo, as he's thinking about the castle drop on this side. How did Yo click up that quickly? 9 vills start. Mm-hmm. 44 villagers for Hera. Loom coming in for Yo, and any second now, these villagers are going to make their way across the map. Any second now. Yo will want to buy that extra 100 stone because he's an impatient boy. And he's adding scouts and he's adding spearmen, and here they come. Don't worry, it's only 5 vills. It's not threatening at all. I would like at least like 8. 5 seems like a risk, but I suppose he knows that Hera's scout is dead, right? He killed Hera's scout earlier. It's unlikely that Hera's going to go for anything else. Because he's booming as Hera goes for the 4th TC. Hera drops a super fast counter Sicilian castle. How could I have not considered that with Hera having 2 on stone? Oh my god. Guys, this is going to be the biggest come from behind fairy tale castle of all time. He does have a market. He does. Oh, come on, yo. What are you doing, bud? I've seen Yo place a castle like this initially, delete it, place it again further forward, delete it, and then place it even further forward before. This is a symptom of the 5 villagers he sent forward. There's a 5th TC for Hera. And he's only just now caught up in villager numbers. Monks are coming out here for Mr. Yo. He's going to grab the relics. He's going to get this castle up. We're checking the eco gathered. Mr. Yo is still pretty far ahead. Hera, though, getting handcarts. Remember, Yo can't stonewall, so if he wants to block off this area, he should probably send a villager and block this off, even with just palisades. Bop, bop. To prevent Hera from expanding, forcing everything into this area. Kipchak's coming out from Mr. Yo. He's going to go up to Imperial Age. He's going to treb all this stuff down. Hera's going to try for a castle here. He's going to try and rat it out. Maybe go for First Crusade as well. We'll see how well that works out for him, but things are about to get difficult. That's a 4-bop wall. Bop, 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 bop. And welcome to your weekly episode of What Will Kipchaks Unsurprisingly Die To Today? Last time on What Will Kipchaks Unsurprisingly Die To Today, it was some random tower fire. Or an 1/8 of a mangonel shot. Or a villager. Yeah, no, a strong breeze was last season, actually. That was last season's final episode. It's on Netflix, though, so you can check it out. Why so much hate of Kipchaks? It's not hate. It's reality. Castle coming up behind from Hera. And this is a far more defensive castle than I ever suspected from him. I thought it was going to be like here. I would have liked to see it here, but he's putting it back here so he can get First Crusade from his 5 TCs, and the sergeants can come out. He can feel good about himself. Mr. Yo is about to be imped, though. He's getting this, and once chemistry comes in for these Kipchaks, they will actually do some decent DPS. They still can't tank many hits, though. Imp. 104 villagers against 76. If we look at total res collected, Hera is just pulled ahead. And now he's on the way to Imperial H2. He's gone for Imp from this TC. Still nothing over here from Mr. Yo. Even some outposts or something would have been nice. Right now he's focusing all of his attention on this direction, though. And he's going to be taking out these TCs. So even if Hera wants to go for First Crusade for some reason, I think his TCs are going to die before he gets there. Yo continuing to add villagers behind, by the way. Only 1 minute and 50 seconds of idle TC time from him. Really nice. Hera simply just adds another TC. Okay. We'll see. I mean, Yo is going to have to add in Halbs against the Cavalier from Sicilians. He's now sending a scout over this way, so he might actually spot those stables and know what the tech switch is. There's a couple things Hera can do here. Right, he can go Cavalry. He can click First Crusade, try and buy himself enough time, and then go into, like, Skirm or something like that. Defense. likely going to be cavalry, though, and if Yo spots this, he'll confirm it. He can GG also. He's losing all of his farming, isn't he? Here's down to 35 on farms. It's going to be less soon. Kip checks are coming in. The castle with only fletching doesn't even kill them. Wow. Man, Yo is brutal. Yo is brutal. Kip checks, or not Kip checks, Cumans are also brutal. And Yo sees this. And this is just like, oh, okay. I know exactly what you're doing. I guess I'll add some barracks. I'll add some pikemen of my own as well. Potentially. He's not making a tech switch. Okay. Hauberk. Hauberk before the Cavalier upgrade. And it's an archery range from Yo. I guess for Thumb Ring, I guess he didn't have a range. He's getting the final armor upgrade and he just believes that Kip checks are going to be enough. Okay, this is risky business. There's not that many knights right now and he's still taking out... He's still taking out a lot of the buildings from Hera. He's still killing a lot of the eco. And he's got castles behind this. But if Hera ever gets like an army of like 20 Cavalier, with Halbert could be an issue. Oh, Hera, you can't go out yet. Even with Halbert, you can't go out yet. Even with the final armor upgrade, you can't. The Kip checks are doing extra ammo, or extra arrow fire. He does take out one Treb. He might take out a second one as well. So I guess he stalled out the castle going down for now, but he lost all of his momentum there. And he lost all of his knights early too. Yo is now coming out to wall this finally. Yo is giga chatting with these Kip checks. Nice little wall on the Treb there. Really good effort there from Yo. As he misclicks the house. What are they doing? He's not going into the Halberdier switch. I guess he just doesn't want to use it against Cuman or against Sicilians because they receive a little bit less bonus damage. I don't know. He certainly has the res to make the switch. And Hera calls the GG. That's just simply a Civ win, right? There's ways you can play with the Sicilians to make it a little bit better, a little bit easier on you. But Cumans are going to win on Hideout most of the time against Sicilians. I think Hera would have been best suited maybe going for FC Castle Drop on Yo when he's still in feudal age. But I don't know. I mean, it's just always difficult with Sicilians there, right? I think First Crusade would have worked way better. Castle Age Sergeants just feel lifeless. Would a Donjon Rush be okay? You're running into the same issue that you run into with other civs when you try and Tower Rush Cumans. You gotta hope their res is in a good spot for you to hit. Because if it's not, they are just double TC booming, walling behind, and going for towers of their own. And then your Donjon Rush is just kind of failing. Zylefz, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Hera ends up with more resources collected. Doesn't matter at the end of the day, though. Look at that Imperial Age time. Feudal time into the 2TC. And we can see where? Villagers?
After 6 months, will you do me the honor of becoming my father? Less
No.
than 3.
Diego? Look at this. That's where it peaked. The discrepancy between vills right there. 43 vills to 26. And then it slowly swings back into Hera's favor. But by that point, when it finally evens out, and goes towards Hera's advantage, Yo's already an imp.
Your mom groped me 2 Halloweens ago. Shut the fuck up or I'll take it to Twitter.
According to Hera, he wants to get his bad maps and civs out of the way because he feels like he's playing bad today. Okay, that is a theory. That is a strategy. What will happen if Gulfstream collapses? I don't know, Chemical. Such a jerky thing to say. What's a jerky thing to say? That he wants to get that out of the way, or me just repeating that and saying it's a strategy? We need more specifics. Most of your comments. Oh, thank you. Thank you, P. Saberto. Sicilians loss. Humans win. And if we're looking at, I mean, Hera's civ selections do kind of, they do kind of support that theory, right? Like, look at this. He's got 3 off the bottom line. Yo has only used 1. Hera's only used 1 from his top 7 civ selections. Yo has used 3. Why is Acropolis considered Nomad start? I don't know how they get put in these groups. I don't know who put them in there. And we played a lot more of Yo's maps than we have of Hera's maps so far. Acropolis is played with a Nomad start. Is it? Okay. Nobody can play 21 games straight. Aha. I beg to differ. NBL accomplished that feat no more than an hour ago. Entire best of 21 today? No. The second part is tomorrow. We're 7 games in. I think they probably have 3 remaining today. And Hera's just going to have to hope, because he feels like he's playing bad today, that Yo doesn't win the next 3. If Hera gets up to, like, let's say they get to 10 games and Hera's at 4. It's pretty good. If it's 6-4 for Mr. Yo, I think Hera's going to be fairly happy with his with the turnaround here. Still don't get why he's not just taking a 10-minute break and resets himself. I don't think that's a full reset, though. When you're not feeling good in a day, 10 minutes isn't really going to change anything. And Hera already does a pretty good job in between games trying to reset himself. Like, he'll go wash his face or get a drink or walk out of the room, come back. Like, some days you're just not feeling like you're playing very well, you know? And maybe Yo is feeling like he's playing amazing today. And Hera's actually playing amazing as well, but Yo's just playing better. Does streaming have an effect on Hera? Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. It's very difficult to play and stream at the same time with an audience. Hera does it very well. Viper does it very well. There's very few other players that can play still at a very high level while streaming. Yo streams as well. Yeah, I'm not saying that, like, I'm just answering questions, dude. I'm not saying That's an excuse for Hera. Someone asked me if Hera, if streaming and playing affects him. Nothing about Yo in there. I tried drinking beer between matches to reset. Didn't work out well. What? Controller player does it well too. It takes a lot of focus to play, stream, and interact with chat. Now, I don't think Hera's interacting with chat right now. It would be surprising if he even had the chat window open on his monitor. I think he's probably just fully focusing. But it is very, very difficult not to tunnel when you're playing and to keep a running dialogue going. Like I said before, Viper does it great. Hera does it great as well. And that's about where it ends. As far as like players reading chat and playing at the same time. Maybe Tato does as well, but Tato streams in Spanish. So I don't know. Doubt does okay too, actually. But Doubt doesn't stream that often. Jordan, yeah, Jordan kind of tunnels. Nilly definitely tunnels. I think I do okay, but I don't play that often. And I tunnel sometimes too. MBL tunnels as well. Like you can go quite a while without him interacting. Capwatch, I don't know Capwatch because he streams primarily in Spanish. Yeah, it looks like it's just going to be a reset period for Hera here. They're in the lobby, but they haven't started. How does streaming while casting affect your performance? That's a good question. We'll never know. Survivalist is pretty good. Survivalist is pretty good, yeah. Nilly can't even breathe while playing well. Oh my god, dude, that Margugu thing, when I asked Margugu what Nilly needed to improve on, and his answer was like, breathe. He's like, have you heard him? Oh, I need to find a clip of that. He's like, have you heard Nilly when he's in a really intense moment and he gets super close to the mic and starts breathing heavily? That was his advice for Nilly. And to improve at the game, you need to breathe. So good, dude. So good. It's intense. Who can blame him? I know. It is. It's funny, though. It's a general sentiment that, like, everyone I talk to just wants Nilly to do well. Everyone kind of pokes fun at Nilly, but all his practice partners and everything like that, I know our whole community. I know the GL guys as well, even though they make fun of him all the time. They just want him to do well. Like, everyone wants Nilly to succeed. Maybe some casual fans don't, but everyone wants to see him make it, you know? You want to see hard work pay off. I don't? Okay. Why is this tourney only B tier? Because of the prize pool, my dude. I don't really like Nilly. Okay. Well, I'm sure he doesn't really like you either. Nothing against him. I'm just not a fan. Okay, that's cool. I think Nilly would say that that is very logical. You don't hate him. You don't love him. Why are we talking about Nilly? It's Hera versus Yo. Fucking Nilly always worming his way into conversations. You know? He always seems like he's just there. Okay. Get out of my thoughts, Nilly! All right, 5-2 in favor of Yo, and we're heading here onto runestones. And Yo has the poles, and he's going to be matching up on or against the Mayans here. Now, Hera definitely needs a win, and Mayans are a good way to get one here on runestones. I believe Mayans lost on runestones yesterday for somebody. I can't remember who. Maybe it was Vinch, Tato. I don't know. Definitely wasn't the same Civ matchup, though. When we're thinking about the polls for Mr. Yo, he's probably going to open, what, Scouts? Try and get his walls down. Try and get his full work set up. Play into Knights in the mid-game, potentially. Hera will likely play into maybe Drush Archers, maybe Men-at-Arms Archers, and try and exert map control. Just straight up kill Mr. Yo. How is this map different than Arabia? I'm glad you asked because there's so many prominent differences. Main difference, there's a relic always in the middle. And that's why runestones deserves to be in a map pool. What's your favorite corner, David? I was already thinking about this. I really like this one. It's kind of like modern art, simple. It's minimalist. Wolf looking at rock, not looking at tree. Is it telling us something? Maybe the wolf is ignoring nature in favor of structures. Also over here, more minimalism. This is part 2. The wolf and the tree are now gone, and all that remains is the rock. Wolf rejecting nature. And now this is nature rejecting wolf. Big wall. And feudal age is on the way for Hera. It's a bit of an earlier barracks. Might indicate that he wants to get some militia out here, or might indicate that he was just walking in this direction anyway and he wants to get a wall set up before his archer range goes up. We'll never know. Is the Mayan start different for 9 villager maps? And the militia are coming up. Don't think so. Did they start with minus food? I don't know. You get the houses, so no loom. Ah, that is a good point, because you start with extra houses. So you don't have to get loom, so you just start a villager ahead. Nice walls, yo! My man got this wall up early. Hera is going to have these men-at-arms coming forward, and the full wall strategy here from Yo can really be punished by some men-at-arms. They bust through these things so quickly. You're going to have to allocate villagers to repair, but you also need those villagers bringing in resources so you can afford army behind the walls, and there's still a wide open section of your base over here, and it's just going to get ugly, right? Yo gets to the feudal age, which means he wins the 1v1 scout against Eagle, and he's going to see these militia coming forward. Is the men-at-arms upgrade coming in from Hera? Bop. There it is. And the archer range is being added only with 1 villager, though. So it's going to take a while before those archers come out onto the field. Yo has one-tapped every single one of these walls, and Yo is going to complete the wall over here. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. If he gets these walls down, that's disgusting. Probably just wall like this. Wall to here, and then wall to here, maybe. If Hera's going to come through. This wall is actually annoying, because you're going to have to... You can't double-click and delete this. You're going to have to delete all of these individually. Yeah. he's going to do it when he has time, okay? He had time, exactly enough time to delete 4 segments of that wall. He will do it when he has more time and he doesn't need to micro. Like right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think he's going to get away with deleting 4. Maybe all of them. Okay. Double bit axe is coming in. Horse collar should come in for Yo. Still a sheep to take. So he hasn't gone for any full works yet, and he's got this freaking full wall up, guys. Still hasn't deleted this stuff. He will eventually. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry yourself about it. And meanwhile, Hera has gone for a full wall over here, but his walls are cheaper. How much cheaper? 1 wood cheaper. So he saved in exactly 25 wood. Maybe Yo wants that wood. Maybe. Maybe he wants the wall. No, he deleted another one. Delete them all. He's adding to it. How much wood did Yo spend on these walls? 52 times 3. $156. Hera would have saved 52 wood on building this. Does it round up or down? Apparently it rounds up. That math took too long of a time. Oh, sorry. I moved away from the microphone. It might not have caught it. I was untangling. It's tangled again. Fuck. I was untangling my headset cord from my chair. So Hera's thinking about Castle Age. And he's probably not going to get in here. Because Poles want to have that wall up. And the stone walls are coming down. And now suddenly it's basically impossible for Hera to get in. Because there's archers behind with fletching. We've got the villagers on the stone. These villagers have been wounded. But they will simply heal up behind. Very slowly. But the healing will matter eventually, and Yo will go for another full work here. However, fletching is going to cost him. It costs him a lot of food that he could have used to go up, and Hera is indeed going to be the first person on the way to the Castle Age, and he's going to have full map control. So Yo is going to need to do something pretty special. I think Hera will be fairly happy with his position. He's going to be frustrated that Yo managed to get the walls down. But he can still kind of control this stone once he's in Castle Age with the range upgrades. He can control this wood line. And he's the one that's going to be exerting pressure. Yo is still a ways away from Castle Age. However, he is Poles. And once he gets the market down, anything can happen. Do you think Hera is underperforming this series or Yo overperforming? I think it's still early. We see Yo won 3 games in a row. I don't think anyone would be surprised if Hera were to do the same thing. And then it's a tied series. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Why on earth is Yo leaving with these archers here? See, I did it there. I sneezed and then I swore. Bless you. Thank you. I didn't know we had so many priests in the chat. Thank you, Father. Yo is thinking about Castle Age. It's going to be very demoralizing when Hera gets there with a sick timing. Hera will go for the Siege Workshop. Should have been up on this hill. Doesn't matter. But he's going to go for the Siege Workshop. He's going to go for crossbow, wood upgrade. Bodkin arrow should be along shortly. And Yo will simply go for a tower here to defend. As Hera tries to make his way through that house. It's double walls basically everywhere from Yo. Look at this degeneracy. Except here. But he could always wall behind there or go for a tower or something. So it's not really an opportunity for Hera to push in. Hera goes for a ram first. I don't usually hate rams, but I don't think this is a situation for rams. Seems very greedy from Yo. Oh, welcome to Yo playing Poles. Or Burgundians. Welcome. It is very greedy. And Hera has actually garrisoned the infantry inside the ram. It's getting some speed boosts, and he's in. And the ram actually paid off because he garrisoned the infantry. It's so quick. It comes in here. It's going to deal with the tower. That's a hell of a play from Hera. I underestimated the ram. But he's getting some big value from it. The skirmishers are over here from Yo. They can't do anything against this. The villagers are about to pop up, and then Hera can snipe all of them. Needs to put the infantry back inside the ram. Thank you very much. No, put it back in. That sounded so bad. Yo is on the run with everything. Absolutely everything. Oh, wow. Yo has 34 villagers right now. He's gone for the siege workshop. Has enough resources to maybe make a mangonel to defend against this, but more villagers going down, and Hera's adding the second TC behind. It is just a disaster, right? He's going to lose his full work eco. He's going to be waiting for this mangonel. He's still got 4 skirmishers. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Hera's absolutely dominating this. You can't get away with this, yo. You just can't. Heavy plow? I know you're Poles, but my brother, look at your eco right now. It's a disaster zone. Dude, UNICEF is looking into supporting your country. They're collecting pennies for you, yo. And you're busy getting heavy plow. That's some serious corruption. That is some corruption in the government of Mr. Yo. They are skimming off the top. He's back on stone again. A scorpion. Another mangonel. Ooh, Hera almost dodged that by not microing at all. But Yo, with the attack round, manages to clear up a few crossbows, and Hera's almost in again. Please don't nuke your own crossbows. Thank you. He actually deliberately clicked it forward to attack around the other side of the house, so he wouldn't do such a thing. Very nice play from Hera. Yo just needs focus and composure. Okay, he's going for another TC. He's going to keep playing. 57 villagers for Hera, 37 villagers for Mr. Yo. You mean UN? UNICEF is children's welfare? Exhibit A. The children are hungry. Marlesh. That's what makes it even more disgusting. He took the food out of his kids' mouths to put it into heavy plows. Does Yo have a 10% chance? I think his chances are in the single digits here. %1 would be generous. Well, what are the chances that Hera drops? I guess they just restore, but I'd say that's greater than 1%, right? What about a meteor coming down exactly into Hera's gaming room? I like the houses. It's a whole community here. We've really got nothing else to talk about as Yo attempts to 3 TC boom behind this. He's also on stone. Might want a castle to go slot the privileges. Hera's starting to go to stone now, so he might be thinking about a forward castle. He's cutting him off the farms again. Meteor odds are 50-50. Either it happens or it doesn't. Finally, another mathematician. Finally. Another intellectual. I've been waiting for you, dude. Okay, well, the Scorpion's down, the Mangonel's down. One Mangonel in the queue from Yo. One Knight in the queue as well. TC is still being ranged. Hera's casually on the way to Imperial Age with 81 villagers, 30 villagers ahead of Mr. Yo. And I don't even think that Yo knows anything about Hera's base. This starting scout has been remarkably idle, actually. We can follow his journey after the game is done, but Yo has been a little bit too focused on other things. This man has been chilling. That's an ego check. That's what us in the biz like to call an ego check on Hera. Everything's gone his way this game. Yo's gonna go for what, a castle like here? Is Yo gonna go for a forward castle? Hera's TC might be denied by the scout. You never know. Imagine he did. Imagine he looped all of his villagers around for a forward castle like right here. What is he doing to him? He's supporting the homies. Okay. I'm sorry for the lack of energy here, but there's really nothing that Yo can do. Even with polls. And that was truly one of the most underwhelming games of Age of Empires I have ever witnessed. GG called for Mr. Yo. Let's take... Surely any second now. Surely any second now. We've rewound quite a few minutes already. Surely just any second now. Hang on a second. Let him cook. Let him cook. He's busy.
You should have heard your mom last night.
Can we go down to single digits? Or trip? Sorry. Oh, 10:30. 10:30 was the last time he moved his scout. Love to see it. Can't blame him, though. He had plenty of problems at home, and Hera takes that game. It's 5-3. Not much to talk about in that one. Mine should be favored over Poles there. Hera takes the victory, and we can mark down the civs. So, it's going to be win for the Mayans. Very different draft from Vinchester. Vinchester picked Mayans and Incas first. And Hera, I mean, they're already down here. We could see the Meso civs for Yo. kind of on second line territory as well. Anyone else see a double mouse? Ooh, double mouse. Yeah, because I've got 2 window captures open. So the mouse shows on both. It's magic. Runestones was a win for Hera, as you would expect, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then Arabia. Okay, so I'm all up to date on the maps. I think I'm up to date on the civs. We got 3 wins here for Hera. Got 5 losses. 5 wins here for Yo and 3 losses. Yep, we're all up to date. Perfect. Yo, Domhus, thank you for the 2 years, bro. Appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Thank you for being here. Lots of people here. Love to see it. This will continue on tomorrow. We're already 4.5 hours in. We're only 8 games in, and I believe they're playing 10 today and a potential of 11 tomorrow. So it's going to be kind of wild. And this is just the first of 4 best of 21s that each player has to play. Hera vs. Vipers, Saturday, Sunday, by the way. I won't be able to cover the one on Sunday, but I will cover the first half on Saturday and then probably cast it for YouTube on sometime on Sunday. I can only see 2 map wins for Hera. Did he win Arabia? No, Yo won Arabia, didn't he? No, because these, yeah. Only 2 map wins on his side. He won African Clearing, bro. Don't make me confused like that. I know what I'm doing. Okay? May not look like it, but I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional, okay? I was so confused. Don't shift that confusion over to me. Who would win a best of 21 versus you and Mem? Me. Easily. Yo, Ali, yes. Ilseman. Thank you. Hello. So confused with the name. Turkish name? Yeah, sorry. I butchered it. I'm sorry. Dave is the T90 of Twitch. Don't insult me like that. Who is the worst playing top AoE caster? Depends how you define top. Dave, you should be playing this tournament. I know they didn't want me in though.
Fuck you all. Your lives are so sad. I get a charity tax break just for
Too
hanging
OP.
out with you.
Yo, Bozewitch. I butchered that name too. Thank you for the 3 months, bro. Welcome back. Ornlu, probably? No, Ornlu is decent. Who hosted Clash of the Casters back in the day? I think it was Zero Empires. And I didn't get invited. There was 5 spots and I didn't get invited. He brought up some stuff. It was Killer B, Major Karos, T90, Memb, and Zero Empires. There was 5 spots. There was 3 spots available and I didn't get invited. It's fine. I never got invited for anything. Before NAC 3, everyone just ignored me. Because I didn't stream on my own channel and I had no dedicated audience of my own. And that's the way we used to do things in Age of Empires. You had to have followers. You had to have a dedicated audience. Didn't matter how good of a caster you were. If you weren't bringing your own fans, then people didn't care about you. So Nilly gave me a chance. I will always appreciate Nilly for that. Okay. Acropolis here, and apparently it's a Nomad start on Acropolis. Why? We don't know. Maybe there's the chance they'll go down to the woodline down here, but I think most players will just TC on the top like normal. Maybe it's just to fit it into the Nomad map pool because Hera wanted some Acropolis action. There's also lots of fish in the middle, apparently. Interesting. Hera is playing as Malians. Yo is playing as Malay. And Yo is going to go for a dock as well. So apparently it's about the water contests now in Acropolis. Interesting map. Very different from your standard play here. Malians are very good for these hybrid types of maps. Hera's got to make sure he doesn't lose the villager. Don't shoot it again. Okay. Whew. Sheesh. But I think Malay is better. I honestly think Malay are better in the early game for the water stuff anyway. You're just always up quicker. When your docks are this close, that matters so much. In the mid game, Malians should be favored, right? But in the early stages, contesting the water, Malay are pretty pog. This is like Steppe. The Nomad aspect of it is pointless. Is it on Steppe though? Because a lot of people tend to TC the woodlines on the outside. On this one, it's like your decision making is, where's the closest little clump of wood? Is it near the berries? Is it near the gold? Which one do I TC? You're not thinking about going down here. Is one person up the hill and another down the hill? No, they're both on their own hills. It's an uphill battle both ways. Hera actually making, because he TC'd the woodline here, is making his second Dark Age building as a mining camp. Which is a cool adaptation. Mr. Yo is going to make a lumber camp because he has the TC on the gold already. And Hera does not. That gold is ugly. It kind of is, isn't it? The other gold, not too much better. And he hasn't found these 2 turkeys either. Has Yo found all of his herdables? I believe that he has. He's even pushed in some deer. And you can see, like... Okay, Yo, you got to quick wall this, my dude. Oh, maybe not. He can take the 1v1 against the scout. Yo is so much faster up than Hera. It's actually kind of crazy. He's like 45 seconds faster. And he's coming forward with another villager, probably to make a dock right here. And he's going to take out all the water pressure from Hera. Then he's going to have all of these fish for himself. Hera will see the second dock coming up. It's a little bit late, actually, for Mr. Yo to go for the second dock. He would have loved to have that up right away so he could go for fire galleys, but I suppose he couldn't afford a second one anyway, as he tries to take out the scout from Hera now that his scout is in feudal age. And a little bit better, he'll go for another fire galley. Hera goes for another dock. He will lose these 2 fish, but maybe with the Malians, he's going to have more resources in the back to continue the water contest a little bit longer. Maybe he's going to get some clutch demo shots. Maybe he's got a really good setup here in between these 2 docks to hide his fire galleys and repair them. Could be the case. Getting a little bit cute with this scout here is Hera, but I guess he's still gonna lose. That's two straight scout 1v1s. That's essentially like a 50-50 that Hera has now lost. Don't at me, Spirit of the Law Watchers, with the guard stance stuff. I was the very first person to bring that up in forum conversations. I've tried it for years. It's not consistent. He even referenced me in the video. So don't bring it up. It's not consistent. Hera's going demos? Yeah, as he should, right? You're behind. I just question how many fire galleys he's going to mass here. Yo is not likely adding fish. And you don't really have to take out these fishing ships too early, so you're not under that much pressure to push back. Probably 2 demos and then like 4 fires and you can push out. Okay. Good demo there. Really, really good demo there from Hera. Nice micro from Hera, too, to try and keep that fire behind the other fire galley. So it was still outputting damage. And he has indeed pushed back the pressure from Mr. Yo. So the uptime didn't really matter that much for Yo. I guess he got a little bit of extra food out with those fishing ships. What about the lockpicking lawyer? I love that guy's channel. It's great. McNally or whatever. But the vill count? Yeah, he's 2 villagers ahead because of the uptime. And Yo has actually managed to save the 2 fishing ships, and he sneaks the demo in from behind. Nice play from Mr. Yo. That's absolutely beautiful. Hera is going to go into an archer range here. He's already going on to wood and gold to produce the ships, so the transition, especially for Malians with the cheaper buildings, into the range, into the blacksmith, is a little bit quicker than Yo is going to get. But he's forced now to keep investing on water because Yo got a really good engagement. Horse collar coming in. Double bit axe coming in as well. But Hera's APM is off the charts. Is it? It's going up. Hang on a second. He's beginning to game. He is beginning to game here, folks. It's off the charts. Indeed it is. Yo is in a really tough spot. Hera is ranging this villager. Yo is trying to get it with the fire galley, and now he's pulled the skirmisher within range. So he will, and he's going to be able to save this villager over here. And Yo now goes for a barracks of his own. Didn't even have a barracks. Didn't even have one. That's the Malians for you. They can afford that. Barracks and archer range and the blacksmith way earlier than the Malay can. His APM is 400 on his screen. Yeah, but this is EAPM. Effective actions per minute. Although not all of the actions recorded are actually effective. I heard Lars had 500 APM. Yeah, wanked ya. What part of APM is counted as ineffective? I think like randomly clicking stuff like this is ineffective, right? But if you were to set a gather point 15 times in slightly different locations, or to move your unit 15 times in half a second to the same spot, probably be counted as effective. Fishing ship's finally going down here. Hera's going to clean that up. He's going to clean up this fire as well, and probably this fire too. So Hera's taking back control of the water, and Yo is not going for any investment as Hera loops around to the back here. Yo's woodline kind of under threat, but at the end of the day, I mean, it's 2 archers with a skirmisher. Yo should be fine now that he's getting fletching. He'll be able to deal with this. Man, Acropolis is always so trippy because the birds, this is the maximum height, and they like fly out. Like, watch out! Like they fly right over your head. It's like the bat in Heidelberg. And when they're flying over a building here, they look like it's really high, but then you look here and it's super low again. What is this? This is a macaw. Did you know when there's a scenario or something and you see an exploding animation? That is from macaws being killed. That's right. Because when they die, they explode. Same thing happens in real life. You should check it out. Castle Age on the way for Hera. Yo is waiting for Castle Age. Hera has made it very messy for him. Yo is still significantly ahead in score. Big part of that due to scouting. Look at the scouting for him. I think my man has auto scout enabled in every possible sense. Look at this. He's covering. He is hoovering up every single little area of darkness. Meanwhile, Hera, not so impressive. Yo would be excellent. This scout would be excellent at Power Wash Simulator. When you just need to get every single last spot, you know? Like, this is an easy 100% over here. Yo is the number 6 auto scout user at 31% of games among top players. What a stat. What a stat grab there. Number 6 auto scout user. That's not good for him. That's not good at all. Hera just casually shows up right to where Yo wants to place the TC. Yo got to Castle Age first, courtesy of Melee. He's going to lose 3 villagers, maybe 4. Got to make sure I'm right on the counts. Otherwise, people will be very upset. And it's 4 villagers. Or did I say 3? Maybe I said 2. Going down over here. Forward Siege Workshop for Hera, and stables behind with knights coming out. +1 armor in here for Hera. Imagine that, 2 knights on the field. He already has the first armor upgrade. My man had 13 knights with double stable production in that meadow game. Didn't have the armor upgrade. Priorities are a hell of a thing. Another villager going down, skirmisher going down as well, and Hera has discovered the woodline over here. Yo is controlling the middle pond, so at some point he can add in fish. And he should probably start doing that. He's also gone for a monastery as well as a siege workshop of his own. Hera, seeing the monks though, will go into light cav. Very Hera move there. Immediately text into light cav. And he's got some archers at the back too. Like, Hera has killed 6 villagers here. In addition to the 2 fishing ships that he killed before, Yo has only killed 2 fishing ships from Hera. And there's the 7th vill. Melee bonus negated now? Yep. Yes, indeed. We need fishing ships. There we go. Gonna try and make up for it just a little bit with some extra fish. His villagers are now off the berries here, so Yo's gonna be running into some serious food-related issues with only 6 on food currently. Siege Workshop is kind of surrounded by knights and light cav currently. The monks need to go back because the light cav are here, and I don't think Yo has a chance. Hera's already got 2 mangonels attacking this. He can just dive underneath the TC with these knights. Doesn't have to worry about the monks because he's got the light cav. Hell, even the archers are still alive. And this is a good couple games for Hera, right? Really, really nice wins for him. 2 more villagers go down. Redemption came in for Yo, but I'd be surprised if he even gets 1 unit here converted. He gets 1. At what cost? It's over. Stop the count. This game's done. Eco KD 15-2. And Hera's coming back. Hera is coming back in this series. We might be tied. We might be tied 5-5 after today. We might see a 3-win streak for Yo, then a 3-win streak for Hera. That would be sick. Yo too greedy, lacked army. Well, he invested onto the middle contest here. He did win the water in the center, but it turns out the water doesn't matter all that much if you can't protect the land. And that's, I guess, where the Malian advantage comes in over the Malay, right? They can go for those buildings earlier. They're cheaper. Your eco's generally going to be stronger with Malians as well, even though you click up later. He got redemption? He did. He did. Ha-ha! Says Mr. Yo before he gets absolutely shanked on the hill. What are we doing here, Yo? Where are we going? What are we... Yo? Are we okay? Is everything good, bro? Malay unique tech, question mark? You want him to get harbors? Yo. Maybe he could surround this with harbors, make a transport ship, and then sit in the middle. I know this is hindsight, but would a TC on the gold stone in on the plateau be better than a TC over here? Yeah, I mean, obviously, yeah. I think he thought Hera would keep coming around this side. I don't think he thought Hera would show up here. Right? Because Hera didn't know about these villagers before with his army. I think Yo thought he was going to continue to be sneaky. But that's enough thinking for now. Hera's got 4 wins. Yo's got 5. Was Yo more Dej in this game or last game as polls? At least there was a moment here where it seemed like Yo might have the advantage. There was no moment in the previous game where it felt like Yo had the advantage. Even when he got his miraculous full walls up around the entire base. Hera wins again. Okay. All right, folks. Acropolis, Acropoli, Acropolises. I'm so blind. There we go. Malians. And Malay is the very first pick from Yo. Wow. Is it Yo or Mr. Yo? It's either. Depends how much respect you have for him, right? Are you meeting in a business setting? Probably Mr. Yo. Are you going out to the bar? It's probably just Yo. Miss Yo? Or like Miss You? I'm older, it's just Yo? What about Yo Jr.? Any story behind the naming of the player Yo? I have no idea, dude. I haven't asked. Sir Yo when he inevitably gets knighted. Okay. Is Yo Chinese? Yep.
Fuck you all. Your lives are so sad. I get a charity tax break just for
Kingston! Any Kingstoners in chat? Welcome back for the 3 months, dude. Welcome back, my friend. Kingstoners assemble. Do you think Viper's stream will get a strike now? I don't care. He's stealing my content. He already did? Did he already? Did he already get a strike from my music? Oh, shit. Pump it up. Kill the competition. It's strategic, yeah. Listen, if he wants to sit back and just watch other people's stream while reacting to it and probably making fun of me, every single call I've made, probably he's made fun of me or called me an idiot. Probably. That's the tax. Listen, you got to pay the tax, all right? And if you're getting copyright striked by Facebook, I mean, that's just what's going to happen. You fuck around, you find out, you know?
Your mom groped me 2 Halloweens ago. Shut the fuck up or I'll take it to Twitter.
Yo, Lisby Yogi, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you for being here, everyone. Lots of viewers today. Love to see it. Good energy today in general. Sid! What's up, dude?
Fuck you all. Your lives are so sad. I get a charity tax break just for hanging out.
You been watching any You been watching any Two Broke Girls Super Bowl commercial lately, or what's going on, Sid? You been doing it? You been doing any of this lately, Sid? We'll never forget. We'll absolutely never forget. One of the moments of all time in this stream, when someone forgot what was on their computer's clipboard and pasted it into the chat automatic or accidentally. Skull, thank you for the 17 months. Worst moment of my Twitch existence. That was the beginning of your fame, though, Sid. What was that? Dude, the bots are trying to hack my chat. Did you guys see that? Drop procedure if exist, email list, delimiter, $, create procedure, email list, bracket, in, out, email address, varchar, bracket, 10,000, bracket, begin, declare, finished, integer, default, 0. What? Jesus. That's that Facebook bot coming at me. Yeah, that's right. 5% in the robots over here, dude.
Fuck you all. Your lives are so sad.
Viper stream is boring as fuck. Hey, let him down slow, all right? Let him down slow. Okay, dude? We don't need to hear that. He likes it that way. All right, Yo playing as Bohemians. Hera playing as Portuguese, and I don't think I've ever seen an icy golden pit. I should have enabled no snow or something, although this ice actually looks really badass going down the hill. Does it look cool to anyone else? I think it looks pretty cool. It's like that one game where you oh, what's it called? It was a board game, and you'd have the little hammers and you'd hit the ice and try and crack it. And then like it would slowly icebreaker, break the ice. Don't break the ice. It was called Don't Break the Ice. Me as a kid though, I would just smash all of them as kids do. Anyway, we've got Portuguese here for Hera. Portuguese is a great civilization. Unfortunately for him, these berries are right up against the edge here. Maybe that's the way it's coded on this map. God, it's so bright. It's like looking at a reflection of the top of my head, this map. Portuguese will be really great on a gold-based map like this. You get the bonus from the berries early, which is fantastic. Then, of course, all your units cost less gold as you continue along into the game. Yo, playing as the Bohemians, we'll get increased mining on the stone and the gold, which is great. If they're going to be playing into monks, he's got a good monk tech tree. He's got some decent options in the late game, definitely, especially contesting this area with Hufnitsa. And chemistry available in Castle Age, so you can really hit that timing. Unfortunately for him, he doesn't really have any super strong eco bonuses early. How do I break the ice? Tell a joke. Put on some deodorant. I don't know. What's deodorant? Oh my god. Melee player detected. We found a Comic-Con attendee. Those places do smell quite bad. They do. They do smell quite bad. Okay, feudal age on the way for Hera. He's going to go for a drush. Or men-at-arms. With that timing, likely men-at-arms. 3 onto the gold. Sometimes it's an improvised, like 2 militia, late drush into archer range behind. Not quite sure anymore, especially with the 9 villager start. It's kind of hard to determine. 2 extra militia queued up, though, so it's going to be men-at-arms. He wants to keep these berries secure for as long as possible, right? Double resource coming back is really, really nice. So he's gathering food and wood at the same time. Very, very valuable. And he will indeed discover this villager over here from Mr. Yo. Mr. Yo will open with a stable with Bohemians. Not common. They don't get bloodlines. And Hera is going to see this right away. So he won't be surprised by the opening from Mr. Yo, and he's going for men-at-arms. Like, Yo didn't see anything. He went all the way through, and he's just now arriving at Hera's base. He's going to see the militia, soon to be men-at-arms, coming in, and all he's going to have to defend against this are villagers and scouts, which is one of the most underwhelming units here to try and clear up men-at-arms. Also knows that the archer range follow-up is going to be in play as Hera runs away with that scout. Yo will abandon the berries for now. It's not the worst thing in the world because he has 2 goats left over, but as soon as he's out of food, this might be an issue. And he's forced to go into an archer range anyway. So Yo is definitely under pressure. Also might lose the mill, which could be pretty annoying. Wish they would slide down the hill. Whoa! Imagine these get halfway up and then they just start skidding back. Ah! That's a bit sloppy from Hera. Sending the archer forward by itself without any spearmen to accompany it. He won't make that mistake twice. It's a little bit of a break from Yo. He's going to keep the archers away from his base, which means the quick walls he's doing right now won't be denied by an archer harassing the villagers behind. And I think now with this range and with the spearmen coming out, he should be able to save the stable from the men-at-arms. However, he went out to gold a little bit late, and he's just now going to queue a second archer. So the production for Yo has been kind of stalled out just a little bit. Is still looking around for damage, though, with these scouts. So 1 archer only killed from Hera. He's saving up more. He's waiting for the spearman. He's going to send him forward soon. Yeah, I don't think they should add ice being slippery to the new mechanics of Age of Empires 2. But it's funny, Dave? Okay. Ooh, nice hits there from Yo. That scout is actually like high-key, low-key, pretty important to kill. If you want to go into some skirms, just for defense, taking out that scout is actually kind of important. Or just getting it down to very low HP. Also gives Hera a lot of vision on what you're planning to do, right? It might help him out later, too. Fletching coming in for Mr. Yo. 4 archers on the field here for Hera. It was only 3 for Mr. Yo. Now it's 5 to 4. And Yo's going to try and take out some more of these archers. No dice, though. Hera pulls them back in time. Still harassing and still taking out this stable. He doesn't really need to use the men-at-arms for anything else, so it's kind of threatening one of Yo's production buildings up here with units that he can't really use to do anything against these archers anyway. Behind this, Hera has taken all of the berries for free. Yo hasn't really harassed him there. Yo has been off berries this entire time. And Hera is still keeping up the pressure. Men-at-Arms now getting a kill on the scout. Archer's still pushing forward. Stable still on fire. And Hera is still ahead in total resources. We could see a 3rd straight win from Hera here. Yo is not in a terrible, terrible position here. But it's definitely not good. You never want 700 wood in the bank in Feudal Age. However, Bohemians are a hell of a drug with their mining speed, and maybe you can come out here, complete this market, sell some of that wood, maybe go on stone or something. And be fine. Who knows? Should villagers be able to drop off food 1 tile away from the mill? No. Also doesn't really matter in this instance, right? Because Hera just cleared up all of the army from Mr. Yo. Mr. Yo is now making skirmishers. He's got 9 on food. Now back to 17 as the villagers come home, but they've got no farms to work on. And he's sending the villagers out to gold. He's just going to be mining gold and buying food to try and go up as Hera goes up to the castle age. Hera's in a very dominant position right now. Even stretching out towards this gold. Just make the mining camp here, bruh. It's not that hard. Just make it here. Then if you need stone, you can go to stone. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to be a great time. And Yo, skirmishers are even dying. He tried to buy his way up. Look at this. Look at all that activity in the market. Tried to buy his way up, just didn't have enough resources to do it. He still hasn't sold his stone. He's going for the big walls over here, and it kind of looks like Yo might be out of gas. He might be thankful if this is the final game of the day. He can just kind of reset, right? That's what we were talking about Hera needs to do. But Yo opening stable here with Bohemians against Portuguese? I don't know. As soon as Castle Age comes in, it's probably GG called. Dude, do you know who he's playing against right now? He's playing against Yo. Yo is already on the way to Castle Age. He's still got his stone. I don't think he's going to GG. He's almost full walled here. Thank you, Yo, for not GGing. Imagine he did. Oh, that would be perfect. Stable's being repaired. Siege Workshop is coming forward from here. I'm not sure about this location. Maybe up here would have been better. But I guess it's always going to be awkward with this little icy slope, right? Need to wear crampons just to get your footing in this area. That workshop positioning feels bad. I don't know if there's a good spot for the workshop. I guess you could put it over here. But Hera will go for the ram again. He's going to go for that ram opening. Okay. Yo does not have enough stone to go for another TC. And I guess the question is for Yo, like, what is the plan here? Siege Workshop and Bod Canero. So skirm defense. Wow. Wow. With the monastery as well. Oh god. I don't think this is gonna pan out. How many skirms does it take to beat a ram? Technically one. Yo now going for the university as well. Is it going to be a hand cannon play? Is it just going to be all in on gold? Siege? Monks? Hand cannons? You're running out of gold here, Mr. Yo, if you want to go for that approach. I mean, we're looking at this. He's got 550 left on these two piles. Tries to go for the house walls to save his mangonel. He gets it kind of in time. He gets another palisade. The knights aren't going to be able to get in there and set the mangonels, but unfortunately the knights can get in behind here and still do some damage. Mangonel cannot move away from these crossbows, so Hera can feel free to just sit here and micro against this. Knights are still being attacked underneath the TC. Bod Canero coming in clutch. And chemistry is on the way for Mr. Yo. Hand cannons in Castle Age. With monks, mangonels, and a dream. I feel like Hera's in a stronger position. Do you? I mean, that would be the logical assumption, right? More villagers, more army, more control, more resources, more viewers. It's a good shot from Yo, though. If Hera loses these, the hand cannons, I think, become a lot more powerful. If Hera loses these crossbows. Right? Like, he hasn't made that many more of them. Dude, if this works from Yo. If this works. And it might. Hera's just now adding the second TC. He's got to be careful not to lose these crossbows. Those are important in the calculations here. Did Hera not see chemistry? He's adding in light cav right now. He's adding in more monks. Does he not notice chemistry on these, on the mangonels? I guess it doesn't matter, right? He still has so much military. He can just overwhelm this position. Now he's going to see the hand cannons. Hand cannons will garrison in the TC. No, they're going to die. At least one of them. Yo is officially out of gold now, folks. Maybe he can loop around here and snag this gold. Hera is controlling all of this middle area. Even has that second TC in the center. Another market here from Yo because this one got cleared up. As the hand cannons are trying to snipe these mangonels. $53 villagers for Hera, 45 for Mr. It's actually not that far behind in villagers. And now he's stretching out towards this gold. Yo has 5 hand cannons. They do have the same range as these crossbows, with significantly more attack. Unfortunately, they don't hit very often, but they are pretty potent, and they can take out mangonels pretty quickly too. Hera's adding a third TC. Yo is adding a second TC now. The monks aren't terrible against these hand cannons from Hera, but now he has to worry about these knights coming around this way. Light Cav did snipe a villager here. Doesn't seem as if Hera is too open at home, susceptible to the counter raids. And Yo's going to end up trying to use the knights against the mangonels. Not going to work, though. Hera has the monks there to support, but Yo comes back with more hand cannons. Still only 8 hand cannons. Now he's putting some resources into his economy. Just defending with these units. He queues up a few more. Is not keeping villager production up from both TCs at the same time, which is an issue. But he is managing to come in here and snipe the monk and maybe even snipe the mangonel. Also might be able to take care of these crossbows. I want this to work. It's not going to work, but I kind of want it to because we never get to see Castle Age hand cannons. 33% more eco. Listen, get off your calculator and get on the and pay attention to the game. Nice micro here from Yo. Hera has ballistics now. Yo doesn't care. And the problem with microing against hand cannons is like they miss a lot of their shots. And even if you micro correctly, the stray shots might hit you anyway. It's kind of frustrating. Like, I thought that bullet was going that way. Well, I missed, so. And yeah, this is what happens. See the same relationship between Arbalest and hand cannons usually in Imperial Age. Arbalest able to take them down, and it appears as if even the crossbows are able to take down the hand cannons. Mr. Yo, however, has enough stone for a castle here, folks. And where on earth could that castle possibly go to give him a chance at winning this game? I think he wants to take control and kill this army before he tries to go for the castle position. He's got 950 stone, right? Defensive castle's not going to get him that much with only 48 villagers. He needs something that will really, really put some pressure on Hera. Castle on berries. This, I don't think this does anything, really. I think it just prolongs the inevitable. But you might have enough to put a castle here and then a second castle somewhere. Yo takes out that mangonel. He's taking out the crossbows. Hang on a second here, folks. Hang on a sec. All that for this? It's fine. I'll have enough stone to make a second castle. And Hera goes for a castle too. And that castle is damn near unassailable. Inassailable? Not assailable. It cannot be assailed. It has no sails. Definitely not a sailboat. You are correct. That's an astute observation. Both players now shifting over to this side. Hera didn't even have Town Watch. He just knew Yo was coming around here. Good game sense from him. Still has to be worried, though. 2 mangonels for Mr. Yo. Hera's thinking about Imperial Age. He's buying more stone now, and he's probably going to go for a second castle at home to defend himself, and there we go. It's a mirror castle to the one that Yo put up. As Yo is coming after Hera's base here, guys. I didn't think we'd be in a position where Yo was actually the aggressor at some point. 24 on food for Mr. Yo. 25 for Hera, but his eco looks a lot more balanced currently. And once he's in Imp, he's going to have a fantastic position in the center. Mr. Yo is probably almost out of gold around here. Yeah, 650 gold only. On those, he's going for a forward castle. He's just trying to get something done. And he does have a pretty powerful Castle Age army. 2 mangonels and 13 hand cannons. Where is Hera going up? Is it this TC? Is there another TC? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Does Yo know about that castle? He does. He can basically just spam Night Sim, true. But he doesn't really have the food eco for it. It's probably just going to be Arbalest, some Trebs to take this out. Some Bombard Cannons. Should be fine, right? I can't see this castle surviving for very long from Yo. He doesn't have any stone to go for another one. I don't know what he does against Trebs set up over here from Hera. I think this one just dies. And as long as he doesn't lose, like... As long as Hera doesn't lose, like, 30 vills here, against some random attack, he should be okay. 60 vil versus 115, this is GG. I would tend to agree with you, but what if? What if Yo comes back? He's 2 minutes away from Imperial Age, and he will have Bomber Cannon right away. Because he already got chemistry. He still has this stone available to him, but unfortunately that stone is right underneath the crossbow fire. There is no other gold that he can take except the stuff on the middle, which is firmly under Hera's control. Was under Hera's control. Yo has managed to snag the outskirts of this gold, and he is controlling it, and he is going to have gold income once again. Yo just refuses to die. Absolutely refuses to die. Hera will go for another castle here. Has to be careful. There be a mangonel on this side. And Yo will see it. And the castle is going to go up here from Hera. I don't think there's any way Yo denies this castle, especially with the night coming out. He is pressuring a little bit from this side. Looks like he's killed a couple villagers over here, but... One trebuchet attacking this castle. One trebuchet attacking this castle. Maybe from the safety over here. Should be enough to kick Yo out of this game. I don't think chemistry slows the projectiles from Manganos anymore, does it? Oronagers? It used to. It was actually worth it not to get chemistry. They fixed it a long time ago, I believe. Yo neglecting army. I think he's got bigger fish to fry. I mean, I don't know how he does anything here, and neither does Yo. And that's 3 wins in a row for Hera. Win for Yo, win for Hera. Win for Yo, win for Hera. Win for Yo, Yo, Yo. Win for Hera, Hera, Hera. Nice. It's remarkably symmetrical. It's balanced. And it's 5-5 after the first day of the best of 21 between Yo and Hera. I think that's all we have for today. I think it's just 10 games. It might be 11. I don't know. It's been 5 hours. It's crazy. Like, these games have gone pretty long on average. Take a look at the economy here, and you can see Hera is just super far ahead. That's like 3 games in a row where it just kind of felt like there was no real chance from Yo from the beginning. He went scouts against the Men-at-Arms opening with Bohemians. Maybe misread the situation a little bit there. Maybe Hera was just too close, right? We saw Yo scout come across this way. And maybe if Hera isn't over here, if he's over here potentially, it's more time for Yo to kind of figure out what he's doing. I don't know. Is deleting Mango on a hill shot still a thing? No, it's not. Anyway, good performance. Good bounce back there from Hera. 5-5. Oh my god. How many of these sets are going to go like near the full amount? I predicted 2 of them would go to the 21st game.